Alright, what's going on, guys? How are you? The camera's zoomed out a bit because I was playing with it last night. What to do? Very skinny. How are we, everyone? Ugh. Yeah, it's a good idea, Ferbs, too, to do the music streams, just letting it play. Good way to pick up easy viewers. People just clicking through, hanging out.
Fucking tired, mate.
Yeah. I slept heaps last night. It was a cool, wet night.
See how long it lasts. OBS will blow up eventually.
Is it still going? That's crazy.
Below freezing here the next few days.
Fuck, it is too. Fair effort. Give him a squeeze, guys. It's pretty much permanently providing our music. And he actually hangs around here, so that's great.
https://www.youtube.com/live/_rnp10 5dlc?SIE
I will
sign u9tly3gtg9x5d1 go.
talk about this a little bit truthfully here before I get kicked in. I'm starting to feel a little used lately by a couple of people. Ferbs is definitely not one of them. But there's a few people who have used me to get their start and then not shown hair nor hide. And then there's a couple of others that, I don't know, they don't want to watch me stream this game, but they want to watch plenty of other people stream the game. But I'm very aware of some of it now. Like the people that were here, you know, straight away all the time. And then, yeah, I'm very aware of it. And it's getting to me. Alright, what do we got? 17 minutes, so we've just missed both. Fangio. Hey, Smush. Yeah, I mean, we're sober, so it's going to happen. No, I'm not talking about viewership, mate. I'm not talking viewership. And no, I disagree. I think in particular cases of some of these people, viewership has been 4 or 5 times what I'm getting with half my numbers. It says a lot about what people want to see, about the quality of driving that they want to watch. It also says a lot about the people watching. Yeah. But no, I disagree, mate. I know what you mean about overall. Some people, yeah. No. No, you do. You do. You do too. It's all good. Brake pedal. Yeah, no, it's not. I'm not. Don't worry, Gogo. It's all good. It's very truthful with these things. Got eyes everywhere. And you're not a particular individual I'm thinking of at all, bro. At all. I mean, more other channels and YouTubers in terms of getting the promotion and then you never see them again. And then just other people that have been a part of my community for a long time and they don't want anything to do with me. And then other people are on and they're there instantly. So they clearly don't like me. Like, that's the way I'm seeing it. Because I'm doing this a lot more than other people. All day, every day. And I don't have any of them around at any time that I stream, and then as soon as other people stream, they're in there. So to me, it's obvious that I'm not liked, or like people don't want to watch me. This is the Daily A, bro. This is Daily A. But I'm okay with it. I've been used to it for years. Some people think that they like me and then they get to know me and they don't like me, and that's okay. And I have my good weeks and my bad weeks, and I mouth off and say things. But I'm very aware of what's going on with a couple other people lately, just ones that just refuse to come here at all anymore. And then they're in other channels that, yeah. Very obvious, and I'm not going to play nice anymore, pretend that they're friends anymore, because they want nothing to do with me. I appreciate it, Tom. To say it's not happening, you'd be ignorant, or be like, my anxiety, the way it works, man, I think about those things. You think, what am I doing wrong, or what have I said to upset that individual, or whatever. Actually, I actually have more membership content coming up too. I'll be resuming the race of the week stuff again and time trial things. I've just been lazy lately and I haven't been very motivated to play the game. And then even when I've had a good time, it hasn't really mattered because there's no point in me putting up my time trial of a good time because nobody's going to use that car and everybody's going to use the meta thing anyway. So that's why I haven't been doing that. And then race of the week didn't do for a few weeks because there wasn't any races that were good enough to be considered race of the week. But I've already got race of the week done. I've got to do the time trial for this. I will be bringing back membership stuff to make it worthwhile, but I know I've been lazy on that aspect. But I haven't had anyone around to warrant it or saying, you know, where have the videos been, etc. So it's not like they'll do much for me anyways. Be a handful of people who'd watch them, memberships or not, that would appreciate them, but I'd get no views out of them. 20 views. 50, 60, 70 members for 20 views, so there's no point doing that either. Yeah, gets like that too, bro. New kids come in, like it's the same shit too. Like the only way I can motivate myself now with this game is to do different stuff. Trans Am and anything that's different, anything that we haven't done, or if it's something we've done, I try something different. That's the only way I can motivate myself anymore, besides doing stuff with my mates. And I get extremely frustrated by watching the amount of people that just want to watch the same fucking thing with the same fucking cars all the time. Like, that's their prerogative, but they're the same people that complain about everything being the same for the last 3 years. Like, you look at any content creator and they're all complaining about whatever the dailies are, or the races suck this week, or the driver, and then they'll just watch the same person do the exact same fucking thing that they're complaining about. Makes sense. I haven't wanted anything to do with people that are like that for a while. Like, either stand by your opinion or fucking move away from the game. Don't just watch people for clout and to regurgitate cheap opinions. Seems to be like what popularity of this game is based around, regurgitating cheap opinions. Regurgitate a sheep opinion or regurgitate sheep behaviour and you will be successful in this game. As a streamer. Not as a racer, but as a streamer. Regurgitated shit. South Park style. Such a fucked up episode. I used to know people who shove drugs up their arse, so, like, to ingest the drugs. Not to hide them, to actually take the drugs they put up the bum. Different. Really? I don't know, bro. Pingers. Ecstasy. I don't know. It's something to do with like your rectum's like a heat source or some shit, and it's full of moisture, and it like it dissolves the pill like instantly, and apparently there's like a lot of sweat glands or whatever in your asshole, so your body absorbs it really quick, basically. But it sounds horrible. absorption, yeah. There you go. There you go. Yeah, Kingers, I never did it. But I knew a few mates who did. And they were all fat bastards too. Gross. I sweat a lot. Imagine putting a pill up your bum and it just sweats out your bum. What's the point? What's the point? Oh, so, mate. Numbers have been down extremely. Viewership's been like this. Yeah, nobody's really watching now, man. Holiday season. I've had probably more luck streaming fucking Marvel Rivals recently than what I have this, which says a lot because it's a very popular game right now. And yeah, I have heard of that too, Lisa. I have heard of that too. That's fucked up though. That is fucked up. But I have heard of that too. Mescaline and shit. But yeah, even here with this, man, I'm way up there, one of the fastest. No one cares. And I'm not asking for praise for it, but no one has been like, yeah. I think Pete was like the only one who was like fucking mega. And no one else is doing it. And I called that from the start. I was like, you watch the friends list, no one will fucking do it. Thanks, J-Dog. Unfazed, Ben, Tommy, Pit Lane, Esports, Greg, Hendo. I haven't seen Hendo in forever. I thought Hendo was dead. Didn't even think Hendo was subbed to me anymore. I haven't seen Hendo in like 2 years. Hendo. Oh, cyclist legend. I might even turn Sunday shit shows into membership only. No, I was top 6. I was top 6. I'm like 120 now. I was top 6. I'm 120 now. Something like that. Maybe even lower. I beat it by a few thousands yesterday. But no, I don't really care either. It's just nobody. It was the same as Spa. Like nobody respects anyone doing well in this type of stuff because the top split guys don't do it, so they don't give a shit. Like to them it means nothing. You're not good at group 3, so fuck you, who cares? Even though none of them will attempt this. None of them. Not one. But that's literally their mentality that yeah, but you're still shit in the NSX group too. It's pretty good. The exhaust notes were definitely spot on.
Max LOL, you can't get people to admit they aren't good at everything.
Yeah, which that's top split all over. But they are good at everything, Arsenal. They just only purely do what they're good at, like solely. That's all they do. There are top split drivers who will do anything and everything, but then there is just a whole select group of top split drivers who will only do what they're good at and then proclaim themselves as the best. What's going on, Kenty? How are you, bro? All right, so what do I do? One of these? Nah. One of these? Nah.
I got a gift. Thank you.
I reckon... I don't know. I was actually thinking of maybe just going to America today and just doing the F1 races from the back or brands from the back.
More and more people are just waiting for something else. But either way, I respect your grind. You a real one for sure. _Top Gun.
Thanks, bro.
I'm on e-racing now.
Oh, you've never really been around here anyways, Kenty. You're like the worst streamer ever, bro. I've tried to talk to you so many times when you're hosting your YouTube stream and you do not answer the questions, bro. Like you're doing cross streaming or whatever. Like you don't answer to anybody that asks you anything in the YouTube, bro. Like you're just talking to the Twitch side of it, I guess.
Hey Kenty.
But like you ignore the YouTube side of it, bro. So what's even the point of streaming to YouTube?
Being female helps. LOL. Yeah, cuz the combined chat is fucked.
Then don't do it, bro. What's the point of doing a dual stream if you're only acknowledging one side of the audience? Like seriously, bro. I'm saying as a critique and a genuine a couple of times I've tried to talk to you.
I've gone back to just Twitch to be fair.
Well, fair enough. I mean, I've seen that. Heaps of people are dual streaming now. That seems to be the new trend. Trying to double the income. And they, like in some cases, they're barely even streaming on YouTube. And now they want to stream on both. So, interesting.
Now it's a problem, I'm aware. Sorry, haha.
No, you're not the only one, bro. There's other people too. I'm just a very sociable... You know, I'll talk to people when they talk to me.
I'm at a weird crossroads, haha.
So am I. Kuro. What? No, it's not. No. And Kuro's fine. Honestly, I don't have any... I should unblock the dude. I don't hate Kuro. The issue with Kuro, he knows what it was. He had to fucking disown Cheech now. Because he got sick of it. But it went back a long way. It was a drama with PHG. It had nothing to do with me. He tried bringing it up here. I shut it down. He cracked the shits with me. That's it. That's my history with Kuro. And then, when he was mates with Cheech, I was like, I'm not going to give you the time of day. But he's cut Cheech. They've all cut Cheech. Cheech is basically dead online. He has no community to hang out with anymore. Yeah. Like I said, he's got beef with me. He doesn't understand that he tried bringing up drama here that I wanted nothing to do with, and he was asked to shut it down, and he kept going. And he was shut down because it was drama that didn't involve me, and that was it. And now he's gone. Like, he never came back. And then when I seen him and Cheech being powwows, I blocked him. I was like, no, I'm not going to deal with this. I'm not going to have him being fucking... But I know Kuro's dropped him on his head now too. Scott has dropped Cheech on his head. Cheech has gone and deleted all these fucking videos of taking out streamers and shit. He's lost. He lost. He's dead. He might as well be Tom with the band IP, bro. He's dead. I haven't seen him anyway. It's mad too, because like anytime I see him with his new accounts, it's just like block, see you later, mate, see you later. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, and I'm sure she'll be fine with him. But no, I know there's plenty in Wench's chat. There's plenty in Wench's chat who hate me. Hate me. Hate me. And they are fucking... They hate me. So, yeah, this is what it is. And I can see what they're doing too. It's hilarious. It's creepy. She's married, guys. Yeah, he just throws insults, and then the moment you tell him to go fuck himself, or what's his fucking problem, he's got a problem with you. So like he seems like he was one of those, I don't know, maybe he grew up with like a lot of older brothers and their way of affection was just abusing each other. But he seems like one of those people that he thinks it's just okay to just have banter and abuse, and then as soon as you throw it back at him, he's got a reason to hate you. But yeah, don't talk about him, bro. I don't want to talk about him. He's dead. He's dead to me. I don't like Cheech. Never have liked Cheech. Kuro, I don't have a problem with. Like, I just said that. I didn't have a problem with Kuro. He dragged drama into my chat that had nothing to do with me, and I asked him to shut it down, and he did it. That was it. And then he invited himself out. I didn't block him till way later. He invited himself out after the PHG drama that he kept trying to bring up. And I wanted nothing to do with it. That was it with Kuro. I don't have a problem with Kuro. Kuro was a decent racer, plays a lot of different games too. He's not just a fucking racer. I got no beef with Kuro. Kuro was a funny cunt too. But the Papa drama, he tried to get me bad-mouthing Papa, and I wasn't going to do it. He tried getting me bad-mouthing Papa and McNaughty, and I wasn't going to do it. And I told him, this doesn't involve me, stay the fuck away. And that's it. He turned on me because I wouldn't badmouth Papa and McNaughty for some shit that happened in a racing, like, that was it. That's why Kuro turned on me, and I turned on him. That was it. Bottom line, end of story. He can go back and say whatever the fuck he wants for years. Go talk to Papa. Papa will fucking lay it on the table. Go talk to McNaughty. I got nothing to do with McNaughty. So that is why I had beef with Kuro. But I got no problem with him. I should unblock him to prove it. Cheech can go fuck a cactus. Don't give a fuck about that scum of a human being. Anyways, next subject, guys. Because he's winning when he hears conversations like this, because he thinks that they happen fucking 24/7. Literally the first time he's been mentioned in months. Directly, anyways. The old 155, mate. These cunts have already pitted and they've already caught up to me. Wow, hey. Yeah. Brake sensitivity not helping with these front end cars. It's too much brakes, because like I said, my bare minimum now is like 20%, so as soon as I'm touching the brake at all, it's 20% brake roll, and And it's really not helpful with these front end cars. Like I'm just, even with the ABS weak, it feels like I'm jamming on the brakes when I'm barely touching them. Yeah. Yeah. It's bad, bro. That's why I knew it was going to be a problem straight away. I said it'd be worse in race cars than the Trans Am cars and shit. But yeah, front end MR, like it's just already, even that braking right there is way more than I need to do. Here, like I'm almost screeching to a... See, like it's skidding. It's so much more braking than I actually need in this car. It's such a minimal braking car. And like I can barely lean on the front brakes without the front end throwing it in. Because like I said, my minimum now is 20% instead of fucking 7.5. So my tiny bit of brake is a lot of brake. Oh, the Alphas. What's going on, 7-inch? I didn't know you were in Amsterdam, bro. Hook us up. And thanks, man. I'm struggling. Just doing it from the back for lols. Trying to use a non-meta car. This is a combo where it shows how bad the metas are in this game, because this fucking Megane only gets used on 2 tracks ever for Group 4. Autopolis and here. Every single time that these races come around, you've got your typical 4-wheel drives, then you've got the MR in the 4C and the Megane. And the only fucking time anybody pulls out that fucking Megane is when we come here. And half the grid's driving it. It says a lot about this game, the way people play it, and they're the very same people who fucking complain about it being bland and the same thing over and over again. Rather than prove themselves in a different car, they'll just jump in the meta, put in the top time, and fucking be a sick cunt in their clearly meta car. It's forever and always been an issue with this game, especially this combo. I haven't even touched it, Smush. I forgot all about it. Haven't even touched the settings, man. 7 inches of pure hashish. Oof. Bro, half an inch of pure hashish would be fucking enough to kill you. You get hashish in like little cubes, bro. Over here, anyways. Whoop. Sorry, buddy. Good stuff, mate. Oh, and then you fucking... Are you serious, bro? Are you serious, bro? I give him all that space. All that fucking space. That's why you close the door on everybody, guys. All the time. That's why you drive like a kid and just close the door on everybody. Because you give them the space, they're just going to abuse you and push you off the fucking track. Gave him the space that he was entitled to, and he absolutely took advantage of it. And then just fucked off. No fucks given. Even though he was clearly slower and I was all over him. Good stuff. Love this game. Love this community. 720 and catch your car. And he didn't give a fuck either. Like, he drove off. He hasn't said sorry. Yeah. Is what it is. Just pisses me off because I'm on the main. Yeah, well, don't fucking climb on it, you dumb fucking shit. You're stuck now, aren't you? I'm gonna leave you there, mate. I'm gonna fucking leave you there. Yeah, you sit there looking at it like a dumb fuck. Yes, lad, trying to climb the fucking curtains. Trying to climb the curtains, and now he's stuck. He's like this. And he's looking at me. Looking back at me with his paw stuck in the curtain. Going, what do I do? Now he's climbing up even higher. Fucking shit me, Pat. I swear, you do everything in your fucking existence to drive my fucking... Yeah. Stop climbing it. Stop fucking climbing it. You're not kidding, mate. Fucking grown ass adult. You're not kidding. Every time I climb it, then you're like, why am I fucking stuck to it? Just comes out like I'm doing something wrong because I'm yelling at him. She's not the one who's got him fucking constantly living in all her shit, fucking him up. I've been loving Marvel Heroes, bro. was singing it last night. Go watch the latest Marvel videos. I crack Strons up hard. I'm loving filming them like while I'm not streaming. We're just having a laugh, having fun, and some of the jokes that come out. But yeah, yesterday he was singing the Spider-Man song and I was playing as Venom, and then I started singing one as Venom, and he was like, wait, that was really good. And I was like, yeah, Venom's got his own Spider-Man song. And I sung it again. And he was like, that's legit. I'm like, yeah, Venom has his own Spider-Man song. Fucking choice neck. Let's have a clean race. That was some clean driving. Well done. You're fast. See you again. Yeah, no, lag. Lag. Go home. Teleporting.
That guy was loose both times I crossed him. Have no idea who it is but F.
Yeah,
LOL.
same. This fucking alpha though, bro.
Be man. Small yes cheer victory hand.
Hey, you just want to see something cool?
Say hey been like that all week.
I've been learning stuff, guys. So,
J doggy thumbs up.
I have finally learnt how to Photoshop-ish. Right? Was it that one? Yeah. So, how cool is this? That's me. Right? But it was a photo. Whole background, everything. And I'm able to fucking do that. So I'm going to be able to do it with a lot of things. And I'm thinking that my version of a thumbnail is going to be something like that. Because I got many faces that I pulled when I was in costume, but I won't pull those faces normally. And I'm starting to think that this might be the way forward for me and creative thumbnails. What do you reckon?
Hi, I'll do it, thank you.
Doing a queue? What, you're qualifying? I'm on my alt now, V-Man. I'll be coming from the back, so... Yeah, Smush said something about... You'd be softening it up, wouldn't you? 2727393. So you're stiffening it up. Okay. Yeah, you're stiffening. Alright, I'll have a look.
27.
Oh, 39. Wait, for ratios and rears? Yeah, okay, yeah. Or is it 27 fronts, 39 rears? No, you're 27, 39, yeah? That's what you mean? Yeah, I don't have a streaming deck. I'd love one. I mean, I don't even have a soundboard. There's so many things I need, bro. But I'm learning how I can implement things into that. But yeah, without a sound deck or a soundboard, a streaming deck or soundboard, I don't have any stuff that I can just make magically happen, make appear. I'm not Sparks, I'm not Viking, and I'm definitely not well funded. But yeah, I want to learn some things. Like even that, the thumbnail stuff, I learned how to do it myself yesterday and realised too that I had software that could already do it without having to download anything. But yeah, like I've got a few, like one of the ones I shared yesterday, which is just fucking mental. But again, that's me. Imagine having that, like, on my fucking... especially because I've got Bozo here, you know? The other one I thought... that one. Especially because of the Loki thing. This one's terrifying. One of my favourites. Imagine that as a thumbnail. That's actually me. What's going on, Joel? And the other ones I want to use are these. Casey. And I've got, obviously, I've got the Casey mask behind me. Right there. So, the man. But yeah, there's a lot of them, guys. A lot of them. And I've thought about getting them and putting the Jester head on top of them. They're all me, bro. They were all me. That's me. No, it's me. It's me. It's me. Yeah, I've only grabbed Casey, Joker, and Loki at the moment. 2 different Jokers. I've got so many. Because like I said, I've got a video I've got to start putting together soon. It's going to include some of that stuff. But the idea of thumbnails, I've been trying to come up with an idea for like a logo for a while. Yeah. Yeah. Years and years and years of it. You just haven't even seen my cowboy shit. You should see my cowboy shit. I know people hate me for it. People call me gay and fucking pedo and fucking all sorts of horrible names because I'm a nerd and I was into cosplay. But it's hilarious because, like I've explained before, cosplay basically got me the last 10 years of sex that I've had. Yeah. Discovering cosplay and nerds that were like myself was an incredible life-changing thing for me. It took me down a direction of, I don't give a fuck what you think is cool. I like what I like, and I'm going to do it. Yeah, I know. The irony, especially like people that spend their life playing video games with little kids. Yeah. And then even now you look at the irony when it comes to those types of guys will be the same type of guys that the only fucking streamers they'll watch would be boobs streamers. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. And yeah, yep, 100%, bro. 100%. It's got a bit ridiculous because of all the thoughts. Like, honestly, if I had kids, I wouldn't want to take them to a con anymore because there's fucking naked chicks everywhere using a poor excuse to look like that. But yeah, cons are... If you've never been to a con and you've got deep nerd stuff in you, by the time you leave, it's coming out, man. I've taken mates who have never been, and they're fucking basically walking around with a stiffy. Take us to...
Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
It's true, bro.
What do we want? Race car noise cancelling. Do we want them? Good morning.
No worries, Douglas, too. Yeah, I know, Talon. I was against it a long time ago. As sexy as it is, I was against it a long time ago because I was a dude that put a lot of work into armor builds and makeup and character and shit like that. And you go to a con and just be largely ignored because there's naked girls walking around everywhere. It really disenchants, and it's the same in the streaming world. I'm all for girls being able to make money off of, you know, their body in any way they like to, but I hate the cheap cash in. I hate the cheap cash in by girls that come into a thing and take over it because they're a girl. And the way, like dudes, men disgust me. The way they pander over streamers and cosplay girls like they have a chance. But they want nothing to do with the men. And then they fucking fall over themselves to the girls. Like it's so obvious and creepy and disgusting. Yeah. Nah, Harley Quinn, bro. Harley Quinn. And I have her tattooed on me. Harley Quinn, bro. This cunt. Oh, yeah, righto. Yeah, that was a lovely pass, mate. Lovely pass, bro. Would you like me to do the same? They don't even have to be good looking, they just have to be female. They just have to be female. They just have to be female. They don't even have to be good looking. They just have to be female. Believe me, even I've fallen under it before. There's something just easygoing about talking to a female and have her talking to you normally, especially if you're a dude that doesn't really get that. You think you're special. Yeah, same thing, yeah. But anyway, I don't want to go into that because that is very much a petty male thing. And when females say that they've got it hard, this is like where I say, hang on, you're the only ones in the world that can make money off of your body in an instant, no matter how good or bad you look. We can't. And I stand by that. I mean, they've been strippers forever, they've been prostitutes forever. Now they're fucking OnlyFans and making $40 million a year. They are the only ones who can do it. Men can't, unless they look like fucking Hugh Jackman. And if you look like Hugh Jackman, you're not on fucking OnlyFans. Like, it's the truth of the matter. And in the cosplay world, I was very, very vocal about it. Like, I hated it in the cosplay world. Lost friends because of it. Because they started out as a cosplayer and then turned into a whore. And now, half even the cosplayers that I genuinely, like, was attracted to or thought were good and the stuff they done, they're all on OnlyFans now. Every one of them. Every one of them. Like they went from little girls or teenagers or young adults doing cosplay to 30-year-olds getting their tits out in cosplay. and they're making money, so good on them. But it's men can't do it. They can't. And then even the fiendish crowd of girls that I had that were Joker fiends, and they wanted things from the Joker. Like, weird. Yeah. This does feel better, Smush. You can feel the stiffness. Not as floaty anymore. Exactly. We're all ugly males. We're just male. But it is, look, I will say, the shoe's on the other foot now, and it was for so long. Men had it their way for so long, but regardless, women were still the ones that could sexualize their body and make money off of it. Now the shoe is flipped, where the men aren't the ones profiteering off of it, like, you know, the porn studios, the photographers, the strip club owner. Like, the women are in control now, and good on them. It's about time. But the women that take that path and then think that anybody can do it, or that, you know, like, no, that's selfish and arrogant, and you're really being pig-headed to, like, what you're doing with your body. Like, it's, and they're out there, man. Like, I got no problem with them making their money, but, like, the fact that no one else can do it, my missus can do it. I'd fucking love to encourage her to do it, because she's already been a boobs out model. Wouldn't worry me in the slightest. We're getting old, she ain't going anywhere. But she's got creepers. Her Instagram alone, she got creepers, man. So, like, she'd make money. You know, like, she would 100% make money. More than I'm doing here. 100%. 100,000 million %. So, it is what it is. This is a really good setup, Smush. Is this guy for real? What's this guy's problem? He's pushing me off the track, man. Your car's much bigger than mine, bro. Wowie. We just went side by side for like that whole fucking track. So it can be done. Dude literally just drove out on the grass and he still accelerates out of that turn faster than me. said that yesterday. The Brands is the type of track where you could race side by side the whole track. Same as Suzuka. But yeah, it's just hard for me to give space accordingly, seeing as what happened to me in the last race too. But I gave space still. He was bumping me, but I was still like, hey. Because I know how to. Fuck, watching some of those Monza replays, man, the chicane stuff, I was really good at that. If I messed up, I was really good at staying out of people's way. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Bugger. Stay off the grass, kids. Fucking GG. Hey bro, I've sent you those pictures, man. Took me a little while to figure out how to do it, but I got it sorted and learned some new things myself, so thanks. Hey Ming. Yeah, I love Brands, bro. Just over the cars. It's always the same cars, dude. Surely you've been on it. This would be like, what, your third or fourth time with Brands now? Even you'd realise it's the same fucking cars every time. Group 4's fucked, bro. It's so boring. It's so boring. And then even when you want to use different cars, you can't. It's so broken. Group 4 might as well be Group 2, and the Huracan and the G7 are the fucking NSX. Group 4 is fucked. I am now on the side of the fence with a good enemy of mine in saying, fuck Group 4. It's pleb group. Yeah, it's fucked. It's a pleb group. Same shit over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Same cars, same tracks. Yeah, that's fine. You haven't played long enough, but it's surely you've done Brands enough now to know, like, if this is your third or fourth time doing it, that it's been exactly the same every time, bro. Every time. the only time you'll see the Megane, #1 car. Same as Autoopolis. Yeah, I'm over it, bro. I prefer Group 3, using different cars. Group 1 used to be my favourite, but they broke that too with the Bugatti. When it was Group C or hybrids, 100% Group 1 all day, any day. And now it's the Bugatti. Like they've ruined Group 1 too. They've ruined Group 2, they've ruined Group 1, they've ruined Group 4. Group 3 is the only competitive group left, and then even then there's 3 or 4 metas that are just so far superior compared to everyone else. That's all everyone uses. Yeah, you can't do shit in an FF car now. No, only in one track, bro. Only at Sardinia. That's a lie. The CLK was only ever strong at Sardinia. That's a lie, bro. And even at Sardinia, people in the GTR could still be better. NSX didn't go at Sardinia because it was a straight line track. That was the only reason the CLK stood up. And I know this because I got second in a top split nations race there. It's the only time it stands up, bro. It is the NS. You could lay down every single track and do a BOP test in every single one of them, and I guarantee you, yeah, all right, so 2 tracks. How many do you think the NSX is going to be the meta on? I can't believe you would say out of any car that breaks Group 2 that you would choose the CLK, a car that is only strong on 2 tracks. The NSX, everywhere. Yeah, I know my groups, man. When we do Group 2 in my lobbies, we do Le Mans only. CLK, McLaren, Toyota. Or Super GT only, or DTM only. We don't let them race together. Yeah, it is. And how many people love that fucking car? Group 2 comes up, and they're basically jacking off on live stream, bro. Like, you know it's going to be a top split fucking wank fest. And they've literally been driving the same car for 4 years. Like, bro, if I spent 4 years driving the same car, yeah, I'd like to think I'd be pretty good at it. But I wouldn't get excited about it. But they do, bro. Like, it's like, I'm bringing out my negativity, but 100%. The top split community, they like the same fucking things all the fucking time. Suzuka right now, they're all doing Suzuka. If it was Spa Group 2, they'd be doing that. Like, there's no denying it. None from any of them. Like, if you're a streamer or you consider yourself top split and you want to swing your dick and show how good you are, those are the races you do. A+, 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 A+. Like, that's it. That's what they do. A Grove, a Meta, a Digit. Tell me when I'm telling lies. As good as these guys claim they are and as good as they could be, they only ever drive the same fucking cars. And they barely give any time of day to anything that's not what they've done before. And then they'll be the same type of blokes that will defend the game when other people are like, this is the same old shit. But they love it and they're good at it. So they're like, I don't care. Get good. Under the bus, everyone. Basically a Wednesday guarantee now. Give me an opinion. I'll fucking set it on fire.
That's why they defend it, cause they genuinely don't care.
Yeah, no, I know. I've dealt with it enough, believe me. If I shout. That's weird. So softer expansion, and a little bit stiffer compression. Yeah, makes sense too. But it did seem spin happy. Like I spun 2-3 times in it. Get a little bit on the grass. The stiffness of the rear end. It did seem a bit spin happy.
UMM, I had unexpected collision at first lap. I'm so sorry about that.
No, I don't think it was you, bro. NSX pushed me off the track. It's all good. I'm not really paying attention, D'Agostino. I don't really care, bro. I'm just driving around in Hission's car. I don't really care at the moment, mate. It's a very average week. I'd rather be doing daily A. Bro, sounds like a YouTube problem. Saturday night, probably Viking, but it'll be late Saturday night for me because I've got Trans Am Saturday, 7:30 to 9:30, so probably 10 o'clock Saturday night for me. So your Friday night or Sunday morning. I usually do my shit show Sunday morning, so I could do it with you and then go straight into my shit show afterwards because I'm usually on by like 11, 12 o'clock. But I could get up earlier Sunday to do it. Elsewise, straight after my Trans Am race Saturday night. So either 10:30 Saturday night or like Australian Eastern Daylight Saving Time, AEDST. AEDST, Australian Eastern Daylight Saving Time. So I think you're about 15 hours behind me. No, what is it? New York's 17, LA's 21, something like that. But yeah, Saturday night, 10:30 my time. Strong's. And then Sunday morning, 9-10 a.m. my time. That probably suits me best, but I can work around it, bro. Like just Saturday night, I've got 2-hour Trans Am race. I can't do anything Saturday night until after the race. But that probably suits you better because then it'll be early Saturday morning for you. But yeah, it should be interesting because I don't think I'm anything like anybody else to this interview. And I'm worried about it too. 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Nearly 2 p.m. Yeah, I'm a bit nervous about it. I don't want to be too much of myself, but I kind of, yeah, I don't know, bro. I'm nervous about it. Guess we'll get it sorted out in the chat beforehand. At 8 p.m. What do you mean? 8 p.m. my time? For when? What night? Oh, okay. Yeah, this would work. I'm usually streaming, but if you wanted to do it during the day, no problem. Saturday, actually, during the day, that might be the go. Because I don't really stream on Saturdays during the day. Because I try to build the audience for Trans Am later that night. And I'll relax, rest up. You know, especially with fucking 2 hours of wet spa. Yeah, yeah, we can do that. 8 p.m. Saturday for you, 2 p.m. Saturday for me. We can do that, bro. That'll be easy. Give you plenty of time, too.
2 p.m. time Saturday.
Yep, that's fine, mate. That works. That works, bro. It's Wednesday, bro. Wednesday, Arvo. We're 17 hours ahead, something like that. 17, 18 hours ahead of you, I think. Yeah, 18 hours ahead. What's going on, Ruthless? How are you, bro? Yeah, but Sunday 2 p.m. Viking, I'd be busy, bro. I've got my shit shows, race reviews. I'm trying to turn the Sunday stream into something special, more of a talk show type thing. I'll definitely be doing that from lunchtime. Nah, I'm too skinny. Getting there. Trying to get them back, but I'm too skinny. It's just my shoulders. Shoulders are broad as fuck, but getting there.
So we can do my Friday 8 p.m. your Saturday 2 p.m.
Yep, yep. No problem. No problem. Oh, wow, we are fucking naughty boys. Who's Scumbag? What a name. Me, Joel, and fucking Windermaree's at the back. Lol. Both of them in the four-wheel drives. Watch them take off. It's a nice livery on Joel's. Fucking hell, V-Man. Get some new internet, bro. Get off that dial up, mate. Must be using his PS3 router. Arigato. Feels alright. It's just not fast. Doesn't need tyres. Feels good though, but it's just not fast. And it's small, so all these bastards are pushing you out of... Like even the NSXs just push you aside, man. That Mikey D. Hey, what? Mickey D. Jesus, what is going on? MAGA Gamer, Make America Great Again, Red Pink. Bro, this lobby's cooked. Mickey D in there. INT. Mickey D, INT. Yeah, look at it, bro. I got mad brake drags again. Yeah, my pedals are fucked, Viking. My calibration's gone. My pedals are dragging when I hit the throttle. I want to upgrade to a DD, but I need $700. I need to greatly improve this month's numbers, which ain't going to happen. I don't know how I'm going to make it happen. But if I can make this month match last month, then I can get the wheel. At the moment, I've got about 10% of last month's income after a week, so not looking good. And if I can only afford half of it, then I can't get it, because even PayPal, Afterpay, I have to pay it off over 2 months. So I need the same amount of income to be coming in the next month to commit to it, which I don't have at the moment. So I'm probably just going to be... This is... bad. Bad, bad, bad. Bad, bad, bad. Oh my god. Look at this. Look at this. What is going on? Go, Joel, go. Do it. Oh, Joel. This dude. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. It had to happen, bro. It had to happen. And really, I shouldn't have even got it, because I swear he, like, teleported into me. It had to happen, bro. It was a joke. It had to happen. Go, Jolly. Go, Jolly. Oh, no. Oh, wowee. Wowee. Look at this cunt. Look at him. Bro. You. Just wasting my time here, man. Like the ping. Look at the lobby. The strongest connection is yellow. And it's been like this for ages. But these red pings, driving the way they are, teleporting all over the fucking track, not giving a fuck. Like, you can see your own ping. You can see your own ping. Hell, look at Amiga. Every time his goes red, he's like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. And he barely laughs because he knows he's lagging. And he knows he's probably lagging because of, you know, streaming and shit. So what's he do? He gets out of there and he doesn't fuck with anyone. But then you got cunts from other countries with red ping driving in your lobby and they're okay with that. So I'm okay with fucking destroying them when they're being a wanker. Like, straight up. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of people racing with bad internet. Like, shit, I took the week off because I had bad pedals. And I had people complaining to me about pedals. And my brakes are flashing. And I took the week off so I wasn't in their fucking way anymore. But people come in with red ping all the time. It's fucking selfish, dumb motherfuckers. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I know when you're red ping, everyone else is teleporting around. So, like, do you not think, oh, this is impossible to race with? I don't know where they are. Nah, just fucking push through them all. But I'm really wasting my time here with this combo, guys. I know I could put a time in and race at the front, but I don't even want to because of the desperation. Like, it's Brands Hatch. It happens every fucking time. I don't even want to bother with these cunts. Wonder if he's slowing down. Look at this. Look at this connection. Look at it. Watch it. Watch him. And look how much time he's losing. And you've seen him ram into my mates. So what would you do? What would you guys do? What would you do? Trying to keep me out of the draft? Genuinely retarded. Genuinely. Whoever this bloke is. He's got Down syndrome or some shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this. My brakes are dragging, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Brake checking me. He wants to fuck with. Look, he wants to fuck with me. Bro. You want some? no shit. MAGA, gamer, overseas. But that was, he's not responding either. He's just like, that was a brake check. That was a brake check. They blew me brakes, guys. I can't race. They're fucked. They've lasted 2 days with the new calibration before. So we're probably up to like 25% now on brake calibration that I'm going to have to increase to. Fucked. Wasting time. All right. So now what? Do I put a time in or? Don't know what to do, guys. And even this too. Like, look at that. What the fuck is that doing as a fucking time trial? What the fuck? What the fucking fuck? What a waste of a fucking time trial. Waste, 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 waste. We did it like 3 weeks ago as a race. Now it's a fucking TT. Week. Why? Why? think it's one of those days where I'm done with the game, guys. I'm done defending it. I'm done attacking it. I'm done. Everybody's new that's getting into it and thinks it's the best thing in the world. I'm done with it. I'm so done with it. Like, it's just, besides Trans Am, without GTWS, like, I have no care anymore. Not even for the A+, ever since Le Mans. Not even for the A+, that I shouldn't have never lost. I just don't fucking care anymore. Like, I'm sorry. I don't care anymore. This is a bad week for it, and I know to a lot of other people, they're like, this is the best race this week. Nobody's doing it. Everybody's doing this, and we've done it 100 times. The shit cunts are all doing this. We've done it 100 times. Never before done in its lifetime. Haven't seen one person do it. Not one. Haven't seen one person stream it. Haven't seen one person say anything about it. 27 of a possible probably 60 friends who have got a time in it. $40. $51. Tell me when I'm telling lies, or go fuck yourself if you don't believe me. I am sorry. Tough titties. You know? You just know. You just get it. Which one, mate? Which one, bro? But yeah, I'll send you a lot more later. Like, whatever you want to use. Life stuff, story stuff. I'll have a look through my Facebook tonight. That's where I was getting all those photos.
All of them are pretty dope, but the Loki one is
I got better ones to Loki, but that was just a full body shot. I've got a better one that's like more mean and just his face. But yeah, full body shot looks good because I had the scepter and all, the suit. I think that was it. That was Oz Comic Con because yeah, it was out front of the exhibition building. Oz Comic Con. I remember I got the photo with fucking Wonder Woman feeling like a boss. Hey, Tom's here.
Hey Chester.
do you mean with the Jester theme? Like, I don't really have anything, bro. I just got the logo. I got a lot of art, custom art and shit, but I only have that logo, bro. I got merch, had back in the day, but that was Yes, This Is Jester. I was probably going to wear my shirt during the interview. But I don't know what you mean. Like I've been the Jester for about 13 years now. But it was only ever even started as like an admin name. Like I was a channel or a page owner on Facebook, and also like a guest admin on other channels. And I needed a tag, and Jester was my tag. I wasn't Joker. Jester was my tag, and then I created my own channel. Yes, This Is Jester. Sorry, No, This Is Jester, the original one. Got that to about 50,000 likes. And then I kind of stopped doing fucking cosplay. COVID happened. I hadn't touched my page in like 6 months. And I shut it down. I literally shut down the channel. 50, 60,000 likes. And overall I had 3 pages with over 170,000 likes, and I have not used any of them for promotion on YouTube or whatever. Yeah, I've done all this admin shit, networking stuff long before I was a YouTuber, and I was quite good at it. But you had to pander, you had to suck dick, you had to fucking share for share type shit, and you get burnt in that world too. You get people who use you to build up their channel, and then you never hear from them again, or they badmouth you or whatever. Like, so I've been through it all. Went through it with Facebook, went through it with cosplay communities, and now I've been through it with YouTube. And I think because of what I've been through with Facebook and YouTube, Facebook and cosplay, by the time I got to YouTube, my level of fucks were just gone. Like, I got sick of pretending to please people. I got sick of holding back opinions because other people in the community, like, and I'm trying to limit it now, but I think by the time I got to YouTube, because of everything I've experienced from social network, I was very much done with playing favourites and sucking up to people in the attempt to get likes. And I'm talking 4 or 5 years ago, I was like that, and even more so now. Like, I hate pandering. I can't pander to people. I can't. I genuinely gotta like someone, and even when I'm pandering to them, I'll be taking the piss. Not pandering. People I pander to are like my mates in Trans Am and shit, or people when they're like, yeah, I've got an improved time. That's my pandering. I don't pander. I pander to my own audience, not to larger streamers. I pander to other streamers that I like. But I just can't do the look at me shit. I can't fucking sit here and say that people doing it in other people's streams isn't look at me. It's all it fucking is. There's so many of them. Like, yeah. Some people genuinely think they're like a king of the community in this aspect. Like, and even though they've never had anything to do with, like, say, half of the community that you know or whatever, like, but because they're the top dog of their own community, like, they get a special treatment in a new channel straight away. It's, what the fuck, bro? You've got people that have been here forever and you haven't looked after them, and then you're fucking sucking the dick of someone just because they're fucking famous. Like, grow a spine, folks. Yeah, but people don't want their eyes opened either, Viking. And they don't want their ears cleaned out either. They don't want their ears cleaned out. Because if you hear the truth, there's something that happens to me in a lot in life, bro. Like even in movies and shit. You can like, you watch a movie and there's like a character assessment of someone that's not so much a good character, and you know, like the traits come in and you're like, shit, that sounds familiar. Yeah, I had bad times, like us do. Dirty drivers, bad internet. But yeah, people can hear things about themselves, Viking, and self-relate. I do it a lot with movies. It's when I feel the worst about myself, like, you know, bad character trait, bad relationship, anything like that. Like when it makes you think about a trait of your own and you self-relate. A bad trait, right? I do it a lot. Like you'd have no idea how little I think of myself and how much other people's behaviour and actions and quotes and things in movies and TV and whatever make me think about my own behaviour, or where I'm guilty of what they're accusing this character of. Essentially, that's what I do. I say a lot of shit, and whether it's the truth or not, I don't care. I say it. And I think a lot of people can't handle that truth if it offends them or if it throws them into whatever I'm talking about. I think people bury their head in the sand into so much of the shit and the bias and the community crap because it's, you know, they're playing fucking a game. Like, I don't. I've played the game. It didn't work for me. Guna Matata, what's going on, bro? What are you doing here? Lee's still on, bro. Emergency meeting, man. Fucking Newcastle, bro. But nah, they need it. They're struggling. Thanks, mate. Yeah. Bro, I would be too. Least should have been a draw. Like, I didn't see the game or how it went out. I've seen the final score, but you'd think going in they at least should have got a point. You know? But they didn't. Oh, mate. What are you doing on the inside of the track, bro? That's not an apex, man. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? It's not an apex, mate. On the gaming. I've been on FIFA for a few days. But I'm still very up to date with it. I'm in a transfer period on my career. Sorry, in my manager mode. Oh yeah, you're a fuck. You are a fuck stick. And I've been smashing Marvel. I've been really enjoying Marvel Heroes, Marvel Rivals. I'm very late to the party. It's been out for a couple of months and I had people trying to get me onto it a little while ago. But I don't think I quite understood what the game was. I'm digging it. It's very much a game that's right up my alley. Playing it with mates. Having a ball with it, to be honest. Content to not stream at night because I'm playing that with my mates, having fun. Just recording the footage. Got an album for it now. But I do have some content. I've got some membership content coming. I've already recorded it. Just got to edit it. Recorded it last night. This ain't on PC, bro. But it's meant to be coming. It's rumoured that it will be coming. It's like the last Sony exclusive that's not on PC at the moment. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I need a new one too, bro. I'm operating on like a 3-4-year-old gaming laptop. It's had some upgrades now, which have really helped it, and I can still put more upgrades in it. But if I wanted to play anything that is like a current day game, I need a major upgrade for it. Major graphics card upgrade. But I've got good RAM, I've got good memory. But being a gaming laptop too, like even USB resources, bro, it's killing me. Like, I can't use all the devices I have. So, yeah, but this game isn't out yet, bro. It's not out yet on PS5. Sorry, on PC. Yeah. Yeah, building a PC isn't easy either, man. Like, I couldn't do it. I could get one built by friends who know what they're doing, but I couldn't do it. And like, even my laptop, bro, I didn't know that, you know, how to pull it apart, fucking how to add in upgrades and shit. Took it to a mate. 5 minutes later, we've got it pulled apart and we're looking at what upgrades we can put in it, you know, like. And all it really took was a bit of RAM. Give it a shitload more, like, tripled its RAM, and fucking boom, it's killing me. It's doing everything it needed to do. Because I don't game on it, I just use it for the recording. The only games I ever used to play on it were like card games on Steam. Magic the Gathering, shit like that. Because I am a hardcore nerd. But I am enjoying playing other games at the moment too. I've always tried to push other games on my audience and it's never worked. But no matter what, I've always just played other games. I've had my moments where like
racing is the main thing. But even I get sick of it, or I get burnt out by it, or I just don't care for it sometimes. And there's plenty of other games out there besides racing. Like, I could never be one of those. I didn't have a wheel in my hands when I was playing on a Nintendo 30 years ago, you know? So it's not like this is the only fucking thing that matters, like some people treat it. Like, they say they're a gamer, but in reality, they're just a fucking sim racer. Like, they don't know nothing about any other games, and their expectations from sim racing, it's like you clearly don't know much about games, do you, and the way games work. Which I think is a lot of the people who play only Gran Turismo. They have a warped sense of what the content creators or what the developers are meant to be giving them, and they don't realise that this game came out 3 years ago, and every single piece of DLC that has ever been added to it has been free. And every other fucking game that exists in the world charges for all of it. So, like, Gran Turismo fans are stupid. Honestly, they're stupid. People who only play Gran Turismo and then complain about the state of the game, they're stupid. I don't listen to their opinion. Ever. They don't game. They're not a gamer. They don't know anything about what a game should be when it's released, or what it should be 3 years later, especially. They don't know shit. 100% like it. I've had full-blown arguments, bro. Like, think about gaming as a whole, and then some of it's fucking dumb. They're so twisted. They've got it so backwards. This game's literally doubled in its content. Doubled in its content. Like, both playable content and drivable cars since release date. And people still hate and expect everything for free every week. Like, this is fucking stupid. We're lucky that it's still even live. WWE games, like 2K games, their servers are live for 2 years. Because by then, they've got 2 more games out. And that's fucked too. The games are like that. But that's the fucking day and age of today. So we are lucky that this is even still live. The only reason it's still live is because we don't have a GTA. But it's 3 years into its cycle and it's still got service up. That is fucking way more than any other game that is out there that is a live service game. So they're stupid, ungrateful, stupid. They're not gamers. They're just sim racers. They're not gamers. I'll never call them gamers, ever. I've been gaming since 1991. Down me anyway, you didn't give a fuck. Control user. What a fucking dumb cunt. What a dumb cunt. Learn what a fucking apex is. What a dumb cunt. Learn what an apex is, man. What a dumb cunt. Might look at the G70 though, because this does feel very slow overall. Like it just doesn't do, it's not good enough in a straight line at all. It's like a second off the pace without draft by itself. Like you can probably get the quality lap, but race pace, it's not good enough. Like even in the Genesis, I got down to 29s. Tyres were cooked after 5 laps. I had to take tyres in. But it just doesn't seem fast enough, man. The G70 just absolutely pulls away in a straight line. He's dead. Insta quit. That's top split. Yeah, no, they've got worse. They've got worse. They've got worse. I've got to up it again. And it's this car. I spoke about it straight away. I was like, because it's a front end brake balance car, they've gotten worse. No worries, mate. Thanks for hanging out, bro. Big ups, bro. I love you guys. Yous are the best. I can't wait to have yous all around when I'm doing a football stream. My fucking manager shit is on point, man. The football boys, when they see what I've done with my squad, they're like, holy shit, this is a good squad. But yeah, it's amazing how much faster this car gets around the track when it's in clean air. Those lap times as soon as I got out of traffic. And I'm pulling away from those behind. Can't keep up with these 4 drives. Oh, that was sick. Full drift. Yeah, that was scary. That's not a turn you want to drift at all. But yeah, the Lambo's getting half a second on me a lap. And I'm just maintaining the exact lead that I have to the guys behind, who I think are all pitted now. went into that entry as fast as I possibly fucking could. Thing's too fucking quick, bro. What a joke. Oh, yeah, yeah. See what I mean about the bigger cars? They just push you out of the way. They do not give a fuck. They come down, and it's the G70 every time. Every time. They don't fucking care. You've got the line, they don't care. They're going to push you out of the way. Your car, their car is twice the size of this one. Which even that, for this group, doesn't make sense. But well done, Oz Youngie. Well done, mate. You nearly got beaten by someone who drove from the back. Well done, buddy. I hope you're really proud of your 5th place there, mate. Really proud of it, Oz Youngie. I hope you're really, really proud of that 5th place, mate. You really fucking earned it, bro. Fucking dirty dogs, mate. Dirty dogs. But he didn't give a shit. Is he being a dog, Joel? Black NSX. This one?
And you can correct me on this, you mostly get pushed or punted by B-rated
Oh, 100%. 100%. Skills, bro.
Doggy dog dog.
Because Sugitaku is known for black, just black NSXs. But this ain't Sugitaku because his name's there. It'd say the player's nickname has been deleted or whatever if it was actually him. And I don't think it's Sugitaku because he's got a proper profile in terms of car collection, cars bought, race stats. 613 races for 7 victories. He's just a shit driver. But it's not Sugitaku. But Sugitaku will appear this week. I'm surprised he hasn't already. This track in Catalunya. It's his home. Group 4 ASM. It's his home. Anyone who's seen enough of my streaming and Hission streaming and anybody else's will know. Catalunya and Brands Hatch are the only 2 tracks that he can really get away with it at or race at because it's always Group 4. He always has ASM. I hate Sugitaku. I don't even hate him anymore. Yeah, bro, I got pushed off. Like, I got full punted off by a G70 on the last lap. He just dived down the inside at the hairpin and just pushed me straight off. Damage and all. Didn't fucking care. Oz Youngie. And then he just drove off. No cares. Didn't say anything at the end of the race. Very proud of himself for that 5th place, seeing as I came from 16th. Good stuff, mate. Good stuff. You're a fucking legend.
I'm getting used to the car. Might put a lap in. Definitely not fast enough in it, but I know I can be when I start racing from the front and actually caring. I can get mad times here. Alright guys, back in a sec. And yeah, Porsche, I said it, someone complained about Daily C as soon as it came out, and they were like, it's just going to be the same cars, and I was like, actually, no. I was like, it's going to be the G70 and the Huracan, but then there's going to be a fuckload of cars that won't need tyres. NSX, 4C, Megane. And I said this 10 minutes after race C was revealed. And I didn't do it. I didn't do the race at all that night. I only did race A. I didn't do B or C. I said BMW and GTR at race B, and at race C, I said it'll end up being the Megane. It was already four-wheel drives, G70s at the top, day one. Day two, nothing but Meganes and 4Cs. I called it. I was like, they only fucking drive the car on two fucking tracks, like, because it's only strong on these tracks. Like, why not drive something that you like? Because, no, that'd be too hard. You can't win like that. But yeah, I called it, bro. It's the same shit all the time, every time, Porsche. You're too young to understand. You haven't been doing it long enough. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys.
Yeah, what were the other ones? They said 3 new titles. Oba. Oh, okay, yeah. And what, tag? I just seen 3 new champions, but maybe they got it wrong. There's only 2 new champions. But yeah, I heard about Oba, which makes sense. Yeah, then, well, no, that was a defense. He was already holding. Yeah, oh, they just got it wrong. But yeah, Oba, good. He's a monster. And Trick's probably due for the main roster, to be honest. They've kept him there for a long time. Like, they've got Carmelo on the main roster and he's doing nothing. So Trick should be there too. But yeah, Oba as champion, I reckon he'll probably hold it for a year. So this guy was the leader, and he pitted when we pitted. Dog water, yeah. Pushed me off too. Dog water, that's new. Never heard anybody call dog water before. That's pretty gross. That's pretty grotty. Dog water is disgusting. Yeah, I showed him. It's very hard. I'm getting mad brake drag again. I'm gonna have to increase calibration, and I don't think it's not gonna help me in cars like this. It'll just make it worse. Front end brake balance. I can deal with it when it's rear, but not front. That's why it wasn't so bad in the Trans Am cars. Full rear brake balance, full rear drive. posted. Oh, like teaser or whatever. What's going on, Green? How are you, bro? Morning. Yeah, I'll probably be on it later, mate. It's great as fuck. It's like getting worse every race. It's killing me. Like I'm literally hitting the accelerator. My car's braking at the front of the car. It's killing me. It's getting worse, as I said it would. So all it'll end up doing is I've got to increase my calibration until I can't increase it anymore, and then I've got nothing. And that's where we're headed. We'll be there by the end of the month, I reckon. By the end of the month, it will be entirely fucked. There will be no hope of any calibration saving it. It's fucked. It's fucked, guys. I can't fix it anymore. And any increase in calibration is just going to make it. It's fucked. Like, I can't do this anymore. I can't. It's so distracting, for one. Well, I can't do it. But it's like affecting the way I drive. I can't put the accelerator down without hip brakes. Like, I can't do this. Oh mate, go past. Basically, every time I'm oversteering out of a turn, that's because of the brakes. Going to hit the throttle, and then the car's hitting the brakes again and cutting in at the front. Look at it. Look at it. Hey, Slash. Gunner, really? Really? Oh no. That's going to be crazy. Bro, I'm shattered fast. I'm not, but that's horrible, man. Bloody Newcastle. Dogs. What's going on, Glasgow? How are you, man? No, all good, man. I'm not fussed. I still, like I said, I'm trying to keep my distance. I still drop in, do the admin stuff. But yeah, after those people come at me, said that I was using him or whatever, I got a little bit upset. And I didn't get upset, but I just thought, I don't want them thinking. Thanks, guys. Yeah, we keep losing them every time. Like, I guess, I don't know, they sub to me because of Lee, and then 3 hours later, they unsub. Like yesterday, we gained 6. We hit 1365 or whatever. We went back down to 1360. It's the same the day before that. I get it. Yeah, no, I know they were frauds. No, I know, bro, but I've got like mad anxiety, bro. I do take that stuff to heart. I really do. I have a mad anxiety disorder, and I get in my own head about that shit. When people come at me like that, yeah. The fact that they came at me too. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it at all, but you guys basically confirmed that they were, mutants, or you had never heard of them or whatever like that, so that was all I needed. But still, I don't want that fucking, I don't want that noise, But I appreciate you all being here. I'm racing at the moment. I'm smashing FIFA. I've got a whole FC album. I'm a hardcore gamer, streamer, but I do some stuff like Lee, mostly on a Sunday, where we just kind of have a panel on, talk shit about whatever the fuck we want to talk about, especially on a Sunday. No filters on a Sunday, basically. I've already had Lee. Yeah. No, I get that too. But yeah, I'm gaming a lot. I've had Lee on the show. We had a chat for like 3 hours. I think if I get on his, it'll probably be a similar type chat. A lot of his guys have got great topics for us to talk about. But I'm not a footy lad like you guys. I like it. I get into it. I'm smashing FC at the moment, and I'm doing some pretty crazy things on it, and at the hardest difficulty, legendary difficulty. But I'm a hardcore gamer. I talk a lot of shit, like Lee does, in terms of I kind of fucking say what I want, when I want, and then say, you know, tell me when I'm telling lies. So pretty similar to Lee. But I've loved being a part of his community already, just the banter alone. I actually like when they're just talking shit is the best thing ever. Like when they just got a topic of conversation and they're all getting fired up about it is the best shit ever. The footy banter, like I said, it can get really toxic. It just seems like even the way the admins go at each other, like what was it a couple of weeks ago? There was admins from one of the other fucking channels getting rid of admins from, like, it was just like, what the fuck is going on? And you see how frustrated he gets with it. I've been there. I had a blow up last weekend telling my own crowd to stop fucking taking pot shots at each other. I understand it, and I don't hand out a shitload of spanners. Yeah, they do, bro. Like I haven't removed anyone, or I've allowed comments. I've disallowed some comments here and there. I can tell what ones are banter and what ones are being horrible, but I haven't removed anyone at all. I don't think I have a right to. I'm just there to control banter, I guess. Like when I get involved in it, pump up the channel, get them to hit the likes and shit. Just do what an admin does, you know, like encourage good shit in the channel. Yeah, well, I told you, Ping Pong. Someone said it in his thing today. They were like, do you know how hard it is to unblock someone from a YouTube channel that's got over 100? I mean, even on mine, bro, I've only got like 20 people blocked, but you've got to go into a list, and then, like, if they've changed their name too, you're not even going to know who they are. But essentially, it comes up with like, yeah, for someone like him, it'd be impossible. He's probably got 5 to 10,000 people blocked, and I wouldn't blame it. I wouldn't be. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. But even for me, and I've had to unblock people before, fallings out here. Yeah, that's what they've had to do around here too. Like some people have caused trouble here and then been removed, and then they've come back in later and tried to be nice. I am a mod for Lee, mate. I am a mod for Lee, mate. Big ups from Melbourne, Australia. Welcome, New York. What's going on? Rasta rocks. You done, Joel? All right, mate. Good racing, though, bro. I'm having brake issues again. Bad. I think I'm going to have to increase the calibration again, but it's going to fuck me. It's absolutely going to fuck me. Yeah, we got a lot of football, guys. I'm doing a really good job at it. Like, I know the game. You know, I know. Yeah, that's why I let you pass, bro. Yeah. Yep. ABS week 2. But yeah, 100% I am. Yeah. Well, we gotta have a good month this month, Joel. And then even still, like, it's got to be a really good month because I give up half of my income straight to the missus because it's all I can do. And then if I was to be able to get the rig, it's going to be costing me 2 months of income. Look, he's not doing too great at Tottenham. I get it. Like, I was joking about it a couple of weeks ago. I was playing some very, very free-flowing football and having games that were like 4-3, 3-2, 3-1. Like, I could score amazing, miraculous goals, but I couldn't seem to do shit about my defense because it was like constant counter-attack football. And I was like, are you not entertained? Like, goals were just coming out of anywhere. Like, but there was no tactics to it. I can see what he's doing. At least with the young guys, I can see what he's doing. He's not going to keep his stars happy. Like, if they lose Sung, they're fucked. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Australia's beautiful, mate. Australia's beautiful. Yeah. But he's not doing a good job. I wouldn't say get rid of him, because I think what happens too much in Premier League is dudes barely even get 3 months these days. 6 months. Like, that's... So, like, to rebuild a club, you need, like, 2 years. 3 years to rebuild a middle-of-the-table club. Like, the expectations just must be so fucking high. Like, they're not... As much as they think they are, and as much as they've done well in the last few years, they are not one of the big 6. You know, like, they might be, technically, 6, but they're not. They're not one of the big 4. You know what I mean? So, like, thanks, Stubbsy. They've got to give him a chance. Every club he's ever been at, and then the Australian national squad, victory, so, like, he needs... Yeah, they are, bro. I know. That's why I was talking about it with this, man. They're exactly the fucking same on this game, bro. He needs a little bit of time. Like, all right, they're falling apart, but half a year is not enough. Like, it's not. You need a full season, and then even then you need, like, they got to have realistic fucking goals, bro. Awesome. And yeah, Lee does. And Ange has been a winner. He's been, I mean, next to Gus, he's the greatest Australian coach of all time, national side coach, and homegrown talent, you know, from the National Soccer League. So we fucking idolise the bloke. He was doing it here for 30 years with no worldwide recognition, and he was the best, and everyone knew he was the best. What's going on, Eddie? You know, so, like, we idolise the bloke. Like, he's a great dude. He's got good personality. He's got good wit. I think some Tottenham fans are expecting... Like, some Tottenham fans think they're Arsenal or Liverpool. And they're not. They're not. Stop thinking you are just because you qualified for a fucking Champions League. You're not that good, Tottenham. You've never been that good. Stop with that mentality. Please. It's not going to get you anywhere. But yeah, 100%. This generation is too entitled and expect results the next day. 100%. When it comes to football, it's the same here, bro. AFL, it's the exact same here. It is. Yeah, one with Victory, one with Celtic. I mean, he left Victory in that good a position. He handed him to Muscat. Muscat didn't have to do a thing for years. And Muscat's a fucking dog. We got like 3 subs out of him, Tom. So yeah, it's crazy. It's cool. I mean, it could be any time soon, or it could be way later tonight, mate. Probably way later tonight after delivery. Yeah. Clearly, I'm in a mood today. Bro, if they get relegated, aren't they? There's like 2 teams that have never been relegated. Aren't they one of them in their entire history? Like, I've never known Man United to be anything other than a top 4, top 5 side, ever. Like, the entirety of... They are one of the ones? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. And like the Newcastle thing, bro, I've seen about that. 70 years. 70 fucking years since they've won anything. That's insane. Like, how could anybody, like, get hope with that club? Like, that's St Kilda level shit. That was Doggies level until Doggies finally won a grand final. How do they have such a big supporter base? Like, even over here, there's a lot of Newcastle fans in Australia, and I think it's because we have a Newcastle, which is just fucking stupid. They're completely different. Oh, wowee. Wowee! Wowee! Oh! Oh, wowee! Wowee! Wow! What the fuck just happened? They all died. Everybody died. Don't change. Save. Save. What the fuck just happened? Oh, these brakes. Yeah, no, I know they're a classic. Like, I know. But even over here, bro, our AFL, like, we've got a lot of old clubs, man. Like, we actually have... It's funny. You guys think... Australia has the oldest football club in the world. In the world. Ain't nobody established a football club earlier than we did. That football club in particular has, like, 3 grand finals, I think, ever, that they've won. Maybe a bit more, maybe like 5. But they basically didn't win one for like 60 years. From 1960-something to 2020. They didn't win a premiership. And they essentially have like the largest supporter base. Like, maybe not members and that, but like they come out of the woodwork for this team whenever they're doing well. Melbourne, the Demons. It's very similar to Newcastle. Like, they're very well supported and well loved, and they're the underdogs and that, but they just sucked for so fucking long. And like, when they finally got to the grand final, I think the whole country wanted them to win. Like, and they did. And then they fell off the fucking boat straight away. Premiership hangover. But we have a lot of clubs over here who've got like 1 premiership in their entire existence, and they have existed for over 100 years. And they are like, they're not well off, but they won't go anywhere. They'll never be a team that you lose or merge or whatever. Yeah, I worked with dude. He's always been Newcastle. Like, he was obsessed with him, going back to fucking, what was it, Shearer? Like, since he was a kid. He's a couple of years older than me, and he genuinely loved EPL since he was a kid. And he was a die-or-ride Newcastle fan. He'd get so frustrated. Yeah, they were great back in the day, weren't they? Powerhouse. They were genuinely a powerhouse. It's like when, you know, go back to the late 90s, when Harry Kewell joined them, we were like, whoa. Yeah, so now my throttle's fucked too. Yeah, that's crazy. Well, yeah, that's kind of what Melbourne's like too. But Melbourne play at 100,000 ground capacity. But that's pretty much what Melbourne's like too. Rain, hail or shine. Like probably their worst attendance would be like 30, 40,000. But then on average, they still get like 60 or 70,000, whether they're playing good or not. Their supporters are ride or die. Melbourne, like, they bleed blue. Tiger fans are the dumbest cunts in the world. I hate Tiger fans, Richmond fans. They're fucking, they live in the 70s. They're so arrogant. Shocker by the sounds of it. Did they even have chances to score? Like I don't know any of the, like I know the result, that's it. But I didn't see the stats or anything, like, how did they not walk away with a point? Oh fuck, brakes are fucked. They're fucked. They're fucked. I'm just gonna quit it. I can't do it. I gotta fix it. And I can't fix it. It's fucked. It's fucked, guys. It's broken. Like, and I don't know why, when I'm doing it here, it's not coming up. But it's happening in the race. Nah, Melbourne City is just because, like I said, they started as Melbourne Heart and people got behind Melbourne Heart. And it made sense, at least in terms of the placement of the team. Like the northern suburbs, they definitely, like that is football country in Victoria. But, like, their training ground is not their home ground. Their training ground's situated, like, fucking 60 minutes from the city. So you can't really get people out there and get the support out there. It's the City group. Like, the people that jumped behind Melbourne City is because of the blue kit. The light blue fucking kit. It's such a... And it has been for about 10 years now. Like, the City group, since that became a thing, any City jersey is a fucking... Oh, look at me. Oh, like... I mean, even me. 5-6 years ago, fucking Sergio, I loved Aguero. I loved Tevez. I thought they were wild animals on the football field. Like, I loved them. But I didn't support the team. I just thought they were great players. And I loved when I'd play the game, FIFA, play as them, get fired up. Like, Tevez, Aguero, man. Aguero is one of the biggest, like... I was shattered for that cunt when he had to retire. Shattered for him. Loved Aguero. Even though I had a look at him, looking at the player wages. The coach wages. Tevez was great, but he was considered dirty. Like, he was a bulldog. But yeah, seeing how much they get paid. Like, a manager manages the side. A manager should at least get 1 quarter, 1/3, say whatever the biggest star gets. But I don't know. I think too much like
There's a Netflix show regarding Tevez.
is there?
How could you not agree?
Yeah, no, I loved him. The Argentinian side, full stop back then. Like they should have achieved success as that side, but they didn't really, except for what, like a fucking they got a Euro, I think, as that side. But that Man City side achieved everything. So, but it's very much like in Australia anyway. There's people who love it and have loved it forever, but they don't support Man City. They don't support Man U. They're like Newcastle, Tottenham, Leeds, Crystal Palace, and lower tier teams. Like the people over here that have truly followed the Premier League for a long time don't have a bandwagon team. They, you know, and usually it's for reasons like even my mate that was Newcastle, it was because where his family came from. Like his family come over in the 60s and they were born and raised Newcastle, England. So just growing up, his dad watched Newcastle and was like, "You're a Newcastle supporter." He was like, "Yeah, sweet." You know, that made sense. It was like a family. And then another one I know, English girl who moved over here like 20 years ago. Die hard Tottenham. Like, she's up at 2 a.m. watching the games every time. Like, and the Man City, like, they're not. I don't even like talking about them. It's such a fucking trend thing, you know? Like, it's a kit. Like even I said, like, I got basketball jerseys, you know, for the sake of a jersey. I would collect football kits for the sake of, like, a best player in a team. Wouldn't care, because I don't necessarily support any individual team. But it's all clout. It's all just like, oh, CR7 or fucking Haaland. Like, it's just a... You know what I mean? Like, it's just a fucking... Like Lewis Hamilton fans that are now all of a sudden fucking unfollowing Merc and going to Ferrari and Tifosi till they die, but they were ragging on fucking Ferrari. Lewis Hamilton fans, man. Like, enough said. That's Lewis Hamilton fans are like Australian football fans that only jump on Premier League teams when it's their time. There's so many of them over here, bro. So many. I worked with so many of them. They used to ship me. Like, the amount of, like, Byron, bro, the Byron factor. Like, I'd never heard anybody support a German club. And then they're going for Byron and they're killing it in the Champions. I was like, bro, you were Man City fucking a year ago. Like, now you're Byron. Oh. Like, that's Aussies for you. Like, they can fucking just jump on a trend, too. Like, we do it so bad, man. We grab any fucking trend from America or Europe and just try to regurgitate it, and we do a shit job of it. And when it comes to fads, Aussies are fucking sheep. They absolutely follow the fucking leader. And the football fads, it's so bad, man. Like, you see it all the time in the city. Just walk around the city, you'll see so many City jerseys, bro. And you're like, unless they're backpackers. And in which case, you ain't going to see a backpacker in a fucking jersey because they can't afford them. You see a backpacker in a Bintang shirt. You know? Bro, I went through... I've been through twice in the last year. But prior to that, I hadn't either, Abjeet. Like, even just the whole... Swanson Street, bro, is like, whoa, this is different. Elizabeth Street's like fucking all close. Like, yeah, it's changed, man. It's changed. And also all the construction around there at the moment, Swanson Street, even on a nice day, it feels like this oppressive, like just the fucking constant shadows. And it just, it was the first time in a long time that I walked through that city and felt like I was trapped inside this concrete jungle. Like, I just wanted to get out of there. I had to pass through because I was catching a tram from inside the city. And I remember coming from Flinders to Swanson. And I don't know, it was genuinely depressive. People were still going about their ways, but like Swanson Street wasn't the same anymore. It was nothing but construction, noise. I was like, fucking hell, like this was the main thoroughfare of Melbourne. And it's weird now, bro. It's weird. But same for me. I hadn't been in pre-COVID or post-COVID. And I finally went through about 6 months ago. And I felt alien. Yeah, same. I did my certificate 3 and 4 of community services and diploma for youth work in the city too. I was in Flinders Lane at CAE for the community services certs, and then I was at Melbourne Uni for the diploma. So I was in and around from 21 to 24. I was in there every day, like in and around RMIT. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I was in and around the whole city all the time, bro. And then even before that, because of my upbringing and wild times, I was pretty much a city rat, couch surfer. But I did start to really enjoy that life. And I mean, like, since we're fully out in the suburbs, even when we're in Lavo, it felt easier to go through the city or go through Footscray or whatever. But being out Hoppers Way, Werribee, the city just seems so far now. The city just seems so far. You know? But yeah. Anyways, I'm going to do some TT. I'm going to try to get these brakes sorted while I've got you here. And if I can't... Oh, yep, great. If I can't, I'll probably move on to Trans Am. Let's fucking go. 20% minimum. Yay! And we'll go 91 for accelerator. Done. You watch, I'm going to have to turn fucking... Nah, ABS on is going to make it worse. I swear, ABS on will make it worse. Because it'll touch you. Also, I have to send this to V. Because he seemed like he was struggling in the Alpha, and I think the Alpha's good. Where's his new one? There. Yeah, but live, I've never done it, bro. I've never done it. Smush. I wouldn't trust myself to do it. And why would I swap the clutch with the brake? The clutch has got no... Usually people swap their clutch with the accelerator, from what I've heard. You know? Anyways, brief interlude for a moment. Just seeing as there's... I haven't for years, bro. Last good one for me was Black Ops. I'm a Battlefield player now. Like, if I'm to choose out of them, I prefer Battlefield. I'm not a big fan of COD at all. I'm not a big fan of cash cows. Cash cow franchises. FIFA is a cash cow. You know, it's the same game every year. Like, I'm not a fan of COD at all, bro. COD has changed the shooter forever in a negative way. It's broken the attention span of people and their ability to play shooters. Because it's just fucking ADD riddled rages. But anyways, while I've got you here to show the football stuff, here's me Lee. There he is, LG. I made the manager, the great man himself. There's my Be A Pro playing for Wrexham at the moment. Lee has got Salford City from Tier 2, Tier 1 up to Champions. Sniper Elite is mad fun. Yeah, Lee Gunny Trophy Parade. So you're just going to have a look at that, have a quick rave. Big ups, Wrexham. But yeah, have a look at this, guys. Have a laugh at Lee having a rave. I've got to get this video to him. Be mad intro. Anyways, we do play football. So hit the sub. We've had a few go up. We can get to 70 just because I play football. That'd be fucking excellent. I'm going to do this and have the strobes going one day. I got strobes and shit in here. Look at him. How good is it? How good is it? That was Lee today, bro. Look at him. Ah! Ah!
Midnight streets alive.
I love it. Anyways, yeah, check this out. Like I said, I've got a lot of footy content, guys. Get on it. It's coming. I've put 300 hours into this game in like 6 weeks. I want that, but I want to Photoshop Arteta's head onto the kid walking out. And Lee's sitting there smiling as Arteta walks out. How good would that be? Look at it. They got a cup, mate, and they're fucking celebrating. Coman. I love Coman. He was my boy. And obviously they're wearing the wrong jersey. Yeah, I will. And Lee, like, this is Lee having the party because he got sacked. So good. So good. All right, watch some highlights. I'll be back in a sec. Have a quick smoke. Enjoy this, and I'll go back to the racing. But yeah, seeing as there's so many football fans around, hit this up, guys. Big ups. Lee's a fucking legend. And all the dudes that are... Like, literally, the chat right now is dominated by guys who are all football fans. So, I've already noticed that. He's noticed that. Yous are the real ones. He knows that too.
Wowie.
Like, I'm doing this for me. I'm trying to expand, but at the same time, I'm doing it like... The FIFA stuff, these guys all want to see it. So, like, I've always tried to expand, always tried to play different games.
Boom.
This is it, you know? And Marvel at the moment is literally like the next biggest game at the moment online besides GTA 5 in terms of just overall streams every day and how many are streaming it is that Marvel Rivals game. So it would be very silly of me to not try and cash in on that game and get good at it while it's literally the most popular game on streaming devices. So look at that curve, mate. So close, Mullen. So close.
No, I went so bad from the start. This is the cracker.
Look at him.
Boom.
Fucking off the bar. You remember that one, man? I was going mental. I got 2 off the bar in one game.
Massive.
Going nuts.
Oh, danger here. Oh, he saved it well.
Welsh full getting in on the action. Oh, mega.
Has a go.
Mega.
And a goal.
Mo foul, ladies and gentlemen.
And they don't want to be thrown. Well, the supporters think it's on.
The second bar.
There it is. The goals keep
We were fully
coming.
trying to
No
destroy this
stopping them today.
goal set, mate.
And determined to
And
get
into
bodies
these
in the
balls.
way.
Recovers it.
And you
Goal.
cannot argue with a hat-trick.
Let us see into his ball. Oh, yeah, that's the card. Look at this, mate. He's on fire. He was everywhere.
Well, the fans really want him to shoot. This outcome.
Man of the match. Give him the ball.
Attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
Here it comes.
I watched that video LOL drift
No. Since then. I did it again today. I got better. I legitimately learned how to do it.
Now, this has to be. Must be.
I chipped it.
He's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence.
I chipped it. I chipped it. Over his head. The little cheeky lob.
Take a look at this. The pace they show on transition. It's just so impressive. The defenders can't stay with them. And then just look at this.
Are you not entertained?
It entices the keeper in. And it's a lovely little thing to deceive him. It's a superb finish, you have to say.
Welsh, Timmy.
Boom.
Right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
Half Welsh, mate.
That's the guy who played Welsh Pool in Deadpool Wolverine.
You know what'd be
I
fucking
like
crazy?
that. Who scored the goal?
Conversation between a full-blown Welsh person and a full-blown Gaelic person. That would be like, what the frick are they talking about, eh? Gotta get Boggs on, mate. You guys gotta hear Boggs. Funniest cunt. Tell me to fucking marinate to you, fella. Alright. Ooh, notifications. What did I miss? Oh, female. Alright, so we'll try again from the back. We've increased calibration again. We've gone up 15% in a few days. The Batman light don't work.
What?
It's already stopped working. It stopped working after a couple of days. Yeah, which it just doesn't, and it doesn't have a battery pack either. Yeah, what? Doesn't work. Stopped working. I was loving it because the yellow.
That's
No.
it, is it?
Yeah. See? It's dead already. Something's happened to it, or the cord, or
Maybe the cat's just wobbled the cord a bit or something.
I don't know. But like you can see, it's trying to do it.
Yeah,
It's like
yeah,
It's, it's like it's burnt out or whatever. Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah. Oh no.
I mean, I could just paint it,
Man, it's Yorkshire.
stick it on a wall.
Desperate mix partying face.
Yorkshire. Yorkshire and Welsh. Where's Yorkshire? Is that south? Sounds southern. I love the English map done by an Englishman, and it's like it'll have like London in the middle, and then it'll have like this weird as fuck line, and it'll be like Southerners, Northerners, and like so many people just get lumped into all it. You fucking Southerner, you
Geordies.
fucking Northerner, like.
Fucking Geordies.
But it cracks me up when you see the coloured map and it's like London, and then everything south and north of it just like Northerner, Southerner. And then you see people argue, "Fuck off! I'm not no fucking Southerner. I'm in fucking the middle of London." Like,
Yeah, we Mexicans.
and obviously Game of Thrones, he played on it. Like that's
Oh,
the
okay.
you know, fucking Northerners, fucking Southerners, fairies from the southern and fucking hard asses from the north. Like. And I think it's the same in England. I'm pretty sure it's exactly the same.
They're summer fighters, not winter fighters.
Yeah.
Mm.
Very funny. Fucking southern bastards. Where's Clarky? You haven't seen that bastard for a little while.
Yeah, he's around on all the places.
Yeah, I know.
Suggest income.
What's going on, Racer?
West.
Leeds, northwest. Yeah, England is actually crazy. Like when I've seen the county map that has like all the fucking teams from, and bro, like for such a small country, like fucking hell, how many regions and even the amount of towns that you have that have two teams, bro. Like it's pretty mental.
Good morning, Jester in chat.
Hey, Jacko. Like we got like one of the biggest countries in the world, and we've got like 7 regions in it. North of Watford. Nice. Yes, tonight, ping pong. After green delivery. So much later tonight, bro.
Heck yes, Jester, see you then.
Oh, there's that young Oz.
Yeah. It looks like it's on between all of them. Change lanes to block, get punted. Simple. Half ammo. He's the one who was complaining a couple weeks ago. He was the one at Catalonia that kept pulling over, letting everybody by, and then complaining that everybody was dirty as fuck. But yeah, it's on. Whatever happened in the last race, first lap, it's on. Like, they're all murdering each other. The black Honda. Okay. So it could be, so you think it's Sugitaku? Then. Black Honda. It's a black Honda. It's just a black NSX. His name is... Shiu, 24. But his account says that it's a proper account. It's got full races. It's only got like 7 wins from like 700 races. Absolutely, Glasgow. I'm a wrestling fiend, bro. I'm a wrestling fiend, mate. The title's sitting right. I watch Wii, yeah. Yeah, I'm big on wrestling, bro. All wrestling though. Like I watch all wrestling around the world. But I'm big on WWE, yeah. Lately, anyways, they've gotten good again the last few years. I'm going to start doing watch-alongs to the pay-per-views. I did it for Survivor Series recently. Look at this. Yes, I watched it. I was a little bit disappointed by it, bro. I didn't think it was as special as they were making it out to be. The best thing about it was watching Hulk Hogan get booed out of the building. The Punk and Rollins match was really good, though. Reigns and Salt. What is going on? Same, bro. New Japan is what got me back into wrestling, bro. Like 5-6 years ago. New Japan is what got me, like, very much back into wrestling. New Japan and indie wrestling. Sorry, AEW, which became the indies. But I watch it all, bro. I'm not a mark that just sits with one company, and I hate people that just sit with one company. It's stupid. Elitism. Like, I hate it. WWE has been the devil for a very, very, very long time, and people defend them like... Yeah, that was dodge. Yeah, I've seen him do something similar before, too. Yeah, I just like good wrestling, bro. And MMA, I used to love MMA, but I grew up with the real UFC. UFC now, and there's nothing wrong with it, they're more skilled now than they ever were back then. But UFC now is essentially just the same thing. Every fighter has to have the same set of skills. It's all the same in different weight divisions. It's been like that for a long time. Go back to the original UFC, the uniqueness of watching... Oh yeah, I know, bro. I haven't watched the Gabe Kidd match, but like it's breaking records for ratings, so I will watch it. I haven't watched it yet. I know the full results, but I haven't watched the match yet. And it's simply, oh my god. What the fuck is that? Nah, it wasn't Dan. Yeah, Chuck Little, yeah. What is going on? He's coming backwards! What the fuck? Everybody's terrified. Everybody's terrified. He was coming backwards. What is happening? What is happening? Ah! Fucking! What's going on?
Just randomly showing up. He's gonna come again, Joe.
Who is it though? Because there's no one there with red ping. Red G70. Fucking hell. Bro, you seen that first bit? Every dude, me and 3 other guys, just all literally stopped in a straight line. We were like, you seen that? Everyone seen that? Everyone backed off, like... Yeah, I should get the replay. That's some serious teleportation. Whoever it is, 4th or 5th. Yeah. Bro, the last, like, 3 races, first few laps have just been, what is happening? Luca 288. I've given. So it's internet. But so look at the whole lobby. Even the Japanese, yellow. Yes, no, this is Hefemo. This is the guy that slows down and then calls everyone a dirty driver. So he was already complaining at the start. He was trying to fuck with me at Catalunya last week. He's a fan of mine, whoever he is. He's a fan of mine. He likes to think he's better than me. And he likes to get in front of me and fuck around and get behind me and fuck around. And I haven't been qualifying at all. So it's kind of funny because he's sending himself backwards and I'm coming through the crowd and he just, I don't know, I don't understand. But he likes me. He's infatuated with me. As a lot of them are. I'm sure you guys who know Lee know about infatuations. Mate, you know how much content I get, and it's really hard not to comment on it too. How much content's coming up in my feed with Lee's face on it, and it's other people having a crack at him. Or like just calling him, like there are so many people who hate him because of his opinions, right? And then there's people creating these videos where they're grabbing his stuff and then they're critiquing it and they're like talking it down, right? And then the whole comment section is just full of people who are like, oh, I can't stand that twat, I won't watch him. But here they are watching a video that someone's made with his opinion that they disagree with. And you know, most of these channels, they got like 2,000, 3,000, 5,000 subs. And like 5 of their last 10 videos are him, of Lee, and his own rants and them re-uploading that content, talking over the top of it, saying, you're a wanker, this is why I disagree. You know what I mean? There's so much of it. And those cunts are losers. Losers. There's losers in this world that do the same thing too. They just take someone's content, recreate it, re-edit it, upload it, and then, you know, get their own fucking fantasy going on out of it. These dudes are just looking for clout. Like it's YouTube beef. And they're going after someone who literally says, I don't give a fuck what you think. This is my opinion and I'm going to have it. And I'm entitled to have that on my channel. If you don't like it, you can fuck off and complain elsewhere. And then rather than have their own channel and complain elsewhere on a stream or whatever, they'll just outright take his content, edit over the top of it, re-upload it, and guarantee just because they've stuck his fucking face on the thumbnail that they'll get 10,000 views. You cunts are pathetic. You're disagreeing with everything he fucking says and then using his face as clickbait. You cunts out there leeching off him that way are fucking pathetic. Sad, sad little fucking leeches who have no actual aspirations or goals or anything that they can do themselves. They have to feed off of someone else's content that has 10 times as many subs as they do, and then you go through their videos and their only videos that have views are the ones with Lee's face on it. There's one dude, bro, he's got videos that got like 100 views, and then he did a short with a mate taking the piss out of Lee and it's got like 15k views, and then everybody on the short is like, good job using Lee to get your most successful short ever. 100% facts. Useless. Useless. And people do it in the racing community too. Like if you race the top splitter, oh, you better turn it into a short. You better fucking tag the person and say I beat him. Don't worry. If you don't know, you're not around here enough either, bro. If you don't know, it's showing how much you're hanging around here in the last few months. It says a lot. So don't worry. Not your concern. Not the racing community's concern. It's not my concern. But I'm very aware of it. And why is it all coming up in my feed? Because I've subbed to every motherfucker that he told me to. And then all this other mutual stuff's coming up because I've searched his name in the search bar. And then all this stuff comes up that's got nothing to do with him. I think he got hit off. He's been punching on with other people though. He was the one that Pear Farmer was complaining at the start of the race. Yeah, it's alright. That's what I mean. Some people are out of the loop. That's what I mean. I know I've only got people that only watch me every now and then. They're not here every day. They don't see what's going on. That's why they probably hate me too. Like, people just see me as ranting. They're not here all the day. Hell, I get people that only show up when I'm ranting. And that's like 10 minutes of a stream. They haven't been around in the previous 5 hours. Yeah, and then it goes to like 30. Yeah, yep. And then they'll just tell me, oh, look, he's whinging again. Where the fuck have you been for the last 2 months, cunt? And I'm not saying that to you, Racer. I'm not saying that now, but that's just a general thing in this channel. Don't come out, like, even when people come in and join halfway through a conversation with the Captain Obvious statement or something that didn't need to be said, and I'm like, read the previous conversation. Which, you know, generally if you join a chat and you see a topic of conversation, it's always smart if you scroll up and have a look at the rest of it before you put in your 2 cents. Just a little bit of more, you know, for the YouTube commenter out there. Yes. Yes. They lost today at Newcastle. They lost at Newcastle, and this whole panel was just like, I've given up. The whole lot of them were just like, I've given up. It was as an emergency meeting as you could get. They were all dejected. They were all, it wasn't Lee just fucking spitting fire. Yeah, no, it's all good, Brandon. It's all good, bro. I'm not saying you in particular, but 100% pointing the finger at individuals that have come in and thought they're smart or witty or whatever. I'm getting to that point where I'm going to do it soon. I have done it before because I don't hold back when I think that people are using me and when I think that people are only here to get a reaction out of me or say I'm being negative again when they haven't been around for the positive. I think there's a whole lot of people that come after me with that mentality. But I don't care. They can suck my cock. Seething. Seething. 10% of them are seething. Seething. Yeah.
That's what I like. And I'm sitting there.
Yeah, we had a few of them recently. Yeah, yesterday or the day before, whenever we were talking about the dailies and a couple of opinions come out, you could tell a couple of people were triggered so quickly. Triggered. Triggered the same way I get triggered. How dare? No! Wrong! You can't say that! It's true, but you're not allowed to say it! How dare you call me what I am? I call myself what I am too. Pessimistic, narcissistic arsehole. So the dude who, he's left, hasn't he? Yeah, okay. heaps of people left.
Yeah. Maybe they were good teams.
Bro, it was the gap that he caused alone between like 8th and the rest of us was like lap 2, and they were all the way down on that corner, and we were back here because nobody could fucking move forward. Like we were coming around this part, and I had like 2 cars beside me and 1 behind me, and everyone was like, and he was like, nobody wanted to move. Connect. A couple of them, yeah. 360s on the spot. Oh, thank you, Lancey. I would have forgotten.
Legend, Lansy.
I genuinely would have kept driving around, bro.
This is what
I'm an Aussie who understands that soccer is football. Especially these days, AFL, bro. I've ranted about this before and after football. I've ranted about this to rugby fans, to AFL fans, and especially to NFL fans. Football is the only sport in the world where the ball is passed around with your feet at all times. At all times. The only person who can touch it with their hands is the goalkeeper or a throw-in. If you touch it with your hand any other fucking time, that's a penalty. That's a red card. Like, so soccer is football. And around the world, football, the World Cup, is the most watched sporting event in the world. More than the Olympics. More than the Olympics. The World Football Cup. Nah, I don't conform, bro. I tell them all to stick it. I worked at a workplace that was full of cunts who their whole life was AFL. They come in and all they talk about is AFL. And the footy. Yeah, I don't live and breathe it, but I grew up with it, bro. I grew up in Broady. Everybody was multicultural. We all played it at school. Like, growing up in the late 90s, man, FIFA was the shit. Like, I've spoken about this so many times. Before the A-League, we had the NSL, the National Soccer League, and it was predominantly, it's like the NRL. The NRL is the National Rugby League, but it is just Queensland, New South Wales, and 1 team from Victoria. When we had the new NSL, it was literally like 10 teams from Victoria and a couple other teams from around Australia, because our sides were so fucking good. Like South Melbourne, Heidelberg, there were so many. And only 2 of those clubs survived. We did, yeah. We've all Melbourne, Amy Park. And what was South Melbourne was Bob, wasn't it? Why can't I think of his second name? Sydney player, coach, Skilton. Bobby Skilton Park. 10,000, 15,000. I think it's Olympic venue, Olympic Park or something like that now.
And they were days.
Even Heidelberg.
Day you would go to Waverley.
Yeah,
Geelong.
Waverley definitely.
You
Yeah,
know,
Waverley
you
was like that.
make days of
Waverley
them.
was like that.
Yeah.
But even when I lived in Heidelberg, and Heidelberg Knights was still a part of the NSL, we could literally hear, like, so this was in the village, and the ground was right in between the park, the plaza, and the village. And I lived like 3 blocks from the village. On a Saturday and a Sunday, we could hear the crowds at the Heidelberg Knights games, and they were 5,000-6,000 strong, and that was just like NSL like 10 years ago. So the A-League was a thing. This was on the weekends, club football, true club football, like, yeah, the National Soccer League, bro.
Yes.
Your daughter plays for Heidelberg, nice, bro. I lived there.
Uncle Dan 13 plan worked. What? What?
Babies.
Sweet salty tears.
Set up good me not.
Set up good me. No. English good.
Rough area these days.
Yeah, bro, it was a rough area when I was there. I was in a commission house, man.
Commission kids.
Ditto.
Yep.
Hero. Nice to see you again. They're so full of themselves, bro. Like, literally. Like, the people... And they're ones that they'll never show up here. They'll never say a thing. But they want to have a fucking crack all the time. And he wasn't having a crack at me. He was having a crack at everyone. And, like, I seen him driving around in the middle of the race to have a sook. I do that every now and then. But when I do it, I'm at the back. Like, it's just like, just get over yourself. Keep racing. Bro, I'm fucking over him, Tom. I was over him at, what's going on, Union? I was over him at Barcelona, bro. At Barcelona, he was in the Lambo non-stop. It's my mother-in-law. It's my mother-in-law. Lisa, Tweak, to you guys. She shows up as Tweak. It's my mother-in-law. She's hanging out today. We're all in a zany mood today.
I'm picking fights.
Yeah. She was trying to punch on with a Samoan earlier today. Queen Lisa Broderick? Who's Broderick? You're more like a jester. Like, legit, you're like a jester. Like, we could go out and be like, do something entertaining.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, yeah. No problem embarrassing myself.
Yeah, it's mother-in-law, bro. But she's 100% one of the real ones. Like, even she's friends with people who don't like me, necessarily. And that's fine, because she's in other people's communities, and they love her, so... But she is...
I won't claim that. That doesn't go to me.
She's almost,
One of Jester's biggest viewers.
Yeah.
That's better. That's better.
Yeah.
Yeah, not number one.
I'd say J-Dog's number one.
That's what I was going to say, yeah.
Like, share, and comment.
No matter what, J-Dog's number one.
Helps boost the channel.
But there's been a lot of support from a lot of people for a long time.
You doing C from back?
I am, Tom, on my main. Because I don't really care, bro. And yeah, V-Man, it's just, it's touchy on the brakes, V-Man. Compared to any other car you've probably been racing, you need a... Yeah, but it wasn't... I didn't do it.
We know them all.
Yeah, I know them all. Yeah. They all hit the sub too. Yeah. I know every one of them. But no, I didn't do a thing, mate. I didn't do a thing, and I don't need no congratulations for it. But someone else later down the day is going to have a fucking heart attack when I do my thing for them later on. But yeah, I didn't do a thing, erratic. Didn't do a thing, mate. I was just sitting there playing my racing game to like 5 people complaining about lots of things. No F on end of mother-in-law. Good job, no F. Oh, yeah. Like, same. That's why even you were looking at it like, yeah, same. Yeah, good job, V-Man. Well spotted, mate. Oh, sorry, no, Lounsey. Good job, Loundy. Yes. It's fucking weird. You need a gaming chair, like a rig? Yeah, they're asleep, bro. It's like they got sent here at 4 a.m. Their time, London. So they're asleep. They pass out.
But appreciate it.
They sit there and drink with Lee, and listen to him, and then they pass out. And then Lee does his raid, and they wake up, and there's some fucking random Australian yelling at him. Yeah, fucking hate it. You're old. Don't. You're old. Sorry. I'm old.
Sometimes when I say my age, I'm like,
Yeah, I know, same with me. It's like someone, Hayden yesterday, was like, I'm turning 19 next week. I'm like, I just turned 38, cunt. I'm double your age. Like, fuck. Fuck Clark, he loves his place. What's he done his time in McGarn, of course. The yellow on car is NASCAR rookie stripes. Which car?
in the race.
49 in 2 months. Not bad, mate. I watched a piece on Heidelberg recently. There's a guy, I haven't subbed to him yet because I refuse to, because he's essentially cashing in on what Spanian does. And he's like a Filipino type gangster wannabe guy. And I can't say I necessarily like him, but he's doing the exact same thing Spanian's doing. And he did Sunshine, Heidelberg, and Broadmeadows. And they all came up in my feed. The Heidelberg one I had to watch. Broady's changed too much. It's not the same. Heidelberg's still a fucking hole. And the footage coming out of it, like I literally seen my old house, bro, in this video, and wondered if the dude that I lived with is still fucking there or if he's dead. Heidelberg's a mess of a place. Like, but I liked living there because it was cheap. It was very cheap. Very, very cheap. Like, I've never... Was he the guy doing the videos or the guy that I was living with? The guy that I was living with was not a young lad. He was a very messed up dude. He was twice my age. I was 20. He was 40. But he was basically a very bad drug addict. Very violent, scary person. Yeah, Filipino. Yeah, he's young-ish. No, he's like 30-something, bro. Got a bit of facial hair, but he's fucking wigger as shit, bro. He's got the sideways hat, the chains, like the mute. Like, I can't do it, bro. I can't do it. I can't. Even with white people wiggers, I can't do it. But like an Asian wigger, I can't do it, man. I can't do it. I can't. Driving around like he's driving around in a WRX. Fucking Spanian's driving around in a Lancer, bro. He's trying to cash in on Spanian. He is 100% ripping what Spanian does. 100% ripping it. Did a housing affordability walk around Toorak? Really? Like, for real? Like, for people that... Like, for real, V-Man? Or was he taking the piss and just going, this house is worth $4 million. Look at it. It's a piece of shit. So it was real. So he was like... So it was a video for rich people. Okay, cool. Good.
That's all.
Fucking Toorak. Cocksuckers.
So you got all the little cocksuckers back in the race.
Eddie Maguire, mate.
We need to watch that thing again too.
The replay.
Yeah, the car bounces.
Don't forget to like and subscribe, lovely people.
Mernda. $37.54, yeah. Yeah, postcode for it. Light on the brakes, Tom. Light on the brakes, mate. No, I spoke about that not long ago, bro. Like, even Epping. Epping used to be... Like, you remember how much land there used to be between, like, Craigieburn and Epping, or Broadie and Epping? And now that's all residential. Like, there's still the industrial zones there, but everything in between all of that has become residential. And, like, 15 years ago, it wasn't. 20 years ago, it wasn't. Definitely. But, like, Mernda used to be out there. Mernda used to be the sticks, man. Like, it was well past Epping. Like, the distance between Epping and Mernda was a fair bit, a fair drive. You know, like bushland, basically. Not anymore. Like, I used to think Mernda was so far away, like Hurstbridge far away. And it's not anymore. It's all completely... It's just all civilization now. And like normal civilization. Mernda used to have like big houses, kind of farm style and that. Now it's just suburbs. Like, it's a further out Epping, in my opinion, Mernda. But like 15, 20 years ago, I would have loved to... Yeah, they did a lot of filming out. The same as Labo, bro. I know all the Mad Max spots. 15 years ago, though, I would have loved to have lived there or bought out there, but if I knew what it was going to become, no, not a chance in hell. It's even like my uncle. He went from Taylor's or Sydenham, and then it became like Taylor's Lakes, became civilization, and he moved out. He went to Sunbury, bought property out there, and then Sunbury fucking built up, and now Sunbury's like a mini city, and he wants out of there. Yeah, in the name of progress. Bro, Melbourne is like a... Melbourne's suburbs stretch for hundreds of kilometres. Hundreds of kilometres. North to south, east to west. Hundreds of kilometres now. And it used to be like 100 kilometre across. 140 tops, probably. From like Hoppers to Dandenong. It's like Melton to the Dandenongs now. Like Fern Tree Gully. Melton to Fern Tree Gully. And then Epping to fucking Frankston. That's the city of Melbourne. Now, it is nothing but suburbia. 200 kilometres in every direction. There's no unique suburbs anymore, especially. Like even the West, man. The West is just carbon copies. No worries, mate. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, going from west to east, sorry, going from west to east is the worst for us, bro. Like, if we have to go far out east, most of the time we're not going. Like 3 hours to get over to the other side of the city. And then same for far north, like even Wallen now, and that's where my dad lives. But yeah, if anybody's got an event that's out past Dandenong, I'm not going. Yeah, it happens, Jacko. They're all asleep, bro. They're all asleep, man. Like, they're not. And it's the sub-only mode, man. All they really want to do is say big ups, Lee Raid. If they have to sub to say that, they're not going to sub. The real ones will sub, hang around for a little. But it is what it is, bro. Like, I don't care either way, Jacko. I'm grateful either way. It does wonders for, it's the only way I'm creating revenue at the moment is total viewership. There's been no memberships or super chats or anything like that. So ad viewership has been the best way for me to get income recently. So it helps in a big way. But I'm used to it, bro. Like, at first it was a little off-putting. You're like, how do you have 300 people here and only 37 have spoken to me? But I'm used to it now, bro. It's why when everybody comes in and acts all surprised, I'm not surprised. Like, I'm not ungrateful. I've got some subs out of them. I've got heaps of views out of them. And they don't have to like the page. Like, they don't. You can also sub to a channel and then turn notifications off, so you literally never have to see that channel ever again. You just could do that too. But a lot of people don't understand that. But I don't care. Like, it's all gravy to me. It's not earned by me. It's all been given to me. And I appreciate it. Good or bad. And I know, at least with the real ones, as we've seen even with you last night, Jacko, being able to hand over like 15, 20 people and you still get 5 subs out of it, that's amazing. That's better than I'm doing here. I'm getting handed 400, 500 people. Watching from Nairobi. Crazy, bro. No, all good, man. Nairobi, wow. But at the end of the day, it's all support from someone in a much better position than I am. So I'm going to continuously do that to others. Like, until they've either got the same numbers as me or until they're getting the rates too. Like, that's my plan. It's not, like, it's because it's barely working for me. It's working for viewership, but for subs, it's not really working. You know, we had, there was over 500 people rated today, and even then, he had 2,000 when he ended his stream, and only 500 came through. And then of that 500, 9 have subbed. So I don't even know the likes. Haven't even looked at the likes. The subs number's always there. So like, but I'm used to it now. It doesn't bother me. If anything, it's like when people come in and praise it, like I know what it really is, so I downplay it. I'm constantly downplaying it now. Because I know I didn't do it. When I've got 50 viewers of my own during a GTWS stream, I did that. I'm happy with that. But I appreciate and respect it all. And will do anything that I can to give back. Which is not much. I can't do much. But I can't do much for Lee except try to be the best mod that I can be on his channel. To not get involved in toxicness, to not take sides, to listen to him vehemently and do as he says. That's it. That's all I can do to pay him back. Yeah, I couldn't do the little English living situations, man. The way their houses are all little boxes next to each other. We have suburbs like that. Heidelberg's like that, random. I lived in those type of houses in Heidelberg. The ones that are like English townhouses. 2-story, 3-bedroom, housing commission townhouses. And you could fucking literally hear your neighbours fucking and shit. Like, hear the kids beating on the wall. I hate it. Good people, but it was a scummy area. But the people that I had as neighbours were good people. Like, genuine blue-collar good people. But man, the amount of shit that happened around us. Yeah, Hong Kong's... You see those photos of the How Long Peninsula from 1930, and then you see the current pictures, bro. It's crazy, it's sad. But Hong Kong too, one of the smallest places with a... yeah. Same, bro. Same. I heard a lot of it. And yeah, 97% stronce. 97% of Australia's coverage is desert. Desert or scrub, they call it. Unlivable terrain, 97%. Then the rest of it is entirely the coastline. That means that the coastline makes up 3% of Australia's overall land, and we have one of the biggest coastlines in the world. Probably a bigger one than America because it goes all the way around the country, not just left and right. And then our entire population, so like of our population, I think 95% of them live on the coast. 2% less than land mass. Nice. Well, yeah, where I lived in Heidelberg, we were just up the road. I was on Perth Street. I don't know if you know Perth Street. Off of the main drive, I can't think of it. Boulevard, Olympic Boulevard, whatever it was. I was literally like 2 blocks from the uni. I had the industrial area the next block from me, and then the uni was behind that. To the left of me, I had the parkland, which went through to the plaza, and then 2.5 blocks back was the village. But I was in the ghetto of Heidelberg, man. In the heart of the shittest part of it. Yeah, a couple blocks up. Couple blocks up. But fuck, mate, those commission housing rent. Whew. Never had anything like it. Hey, Kev. No, bro. No, not at all, Kev. Other side of the city, mate. Talking about Plaza. Preston Plaza. Complete other side of the city, Kev. As far as you can get north, mate. Ghetto. No, not west. Someone was stabbed out there the other day, Kev. Like, literally, murdered. Out the front of the Westfield Doncaster. I think it was a teen youth gang fight thing again. Pretty sure it was Sudanese kids. Someone, it was a big deal. I only heard about it briefly, but someone was murdered out there a couple of days ago. Preston, yeah. So I was right near Preston, Kev. What's going on, wench? I was right near Preston, Kev. Up the road, Bell Street. Yeah, north of the city, bro. Scum. Like, northeast. The end of the line, bro. Like, literally, the Heidelberg line, end of the line, Broadmeadows, end of the line. That's why I am the way I am. And you guys will find out more soon. My story's going to come out very soon. I'm going to put it together myself. And I think it's going to be an eye-opener for a lot of you. So I think it's going to be entertaining. I think it's going to be sad. I think it's going to be eye-opening for a lot of people. But I'm going to do it myself because it's the best way to do it. To make it funny, witty, whatever. I'm going to do it myself. But it's coming. And I've already started my writing. Yeah, it'll be different, Jacko. But it needs to come out. I'm not making excuses, but it needs to come out, like all of it. Maybe my haters can fuck right off afterwards. Maybe my doubters can understand me a little. And maybe my true fans that get frustrated with me will get to the bottom of all of it. But there's parts of my life that I've never spoken about. There's things I've done that I've never spoken about in terms of good things, bad things. But I'm going to do it very soon. I've already started writing in a witty way. I've got my topics. I've got a time frame in terms of how long the video needs to be, and then how long I need to talk on the topics, etc. And yeah, I think there's a story, man. Like, there's a story. And yeah, Tom, Pana Kama Nana has always been a rat, and him and his mate Half Ammo were basically taking the piss out of everyone. So, and this NXX mate is apparently a dog too. But GG's, Tom. Not bad from the back, mate. First race. We got the 1370, so whoever the 70th sub was, thank you. That's awesome. Yeah, I know. I know, mate. I know. And watch your mouth off straight away, probably.
Halo sends slightly smiling face red heart. 1370 in building raised fist. Back to my mission. Get Ruthless to 500.
I've been working on that too, bro. I've been working on that too. Don't worry. I've got about 4 of yous at the moment that I'm trying to get there, man. Like, I haven't done anything to get yous close to it, but knowing how close some of yous are and how quickly I could get yous over the line, I've been trying to do it. 100%. Yeah, no pencils this time. But there's a few of yous. And even still, like, it seems that the 500 thing isn't worldwide yet either, in terms of what countries can, because even for us, we were one of the last ones to get it. Even when I was pushing the 500, I didn't even think it had only been like a month or two earlier that Australia had been given monetization for 500. Before that, it was 1,000 no matter what. You know, and I seen other people struggling to get to that. And then it seemed as soon as I got there, a lot of other people had access to it too. It was like they realised, oh, fuck, we can get it at the 500. And a lot of people started going hard. But I got lucky because for a long time there, it didn't even look like I was going to be able to have it till 1,000. And they had it in like UK, they had it in America, and like fucking India or some shit like that. I was like, yeah, because we're not a fucking third world country. And then, yeah, we eventually got it. I didn't even know we had it, and I hit it, and I was like given the email straight away, you know, you can be monetized. That's how it happened. And that was only May, June last year. We're going up 800 since then. But like a lot of that was naturally. I'd say that 200 of it has probably been from the raids. 200 guaranteed. And then from the raids who's hung around, probably 50 of them. But say 600 in the last 6 months, I did myself. Before I was 1,000, before I got raids, like we went from 330 to 500 in like 6 weeks. And then from 500 to, you know, whatever we finished the year on, 1,300. And I hit the 1,000, literally. I actually got him there a couple of weeks ago, but I don't think he noticed it. And Arnie doesn't talk to me anymore at all. You do need 1,000 to raid, yes. Arnie doesn't talk to me at all anymore, and Arnie spends a lot of time in, as example, Arnie spends a lot of time in Jim's chat, and Arnie didn't defend me with Jim. So I'm sick of it. I'm sick of the pandering and the pretending and the playing and only showing up under certain circumstances. Arnie does not support me at all. At all. Arnie doesn't even notice when I support him. So I think we're done. I think I'm getting like that with quite a few people because I'm starting to see that they're never here and they're always in other people's, and I've been streaming for hours before those other people. Like I'm seeing it everywhere. It's not other people pointing it out to me. It's me fucking seeing it every time in between races and shit.
You have to look after my mother. He does. Babysitting. I'm going to shower.
Okay.
Look after my mother.
But yeah, I helped him get over there. I actually, I can't. Who was it? I made him his 500. I told someone specifically to go there and like him because they were European, and I was like, you'll get to talk German with him and shit. Yeah, Kev, look, mate, I said what I said, and the video was put up, and I've been painted as a villain when I was actually defending the guy. And again, tell me when I was telling lies. Tell me when everything that I said in that video was wrong or was incorrect. And again, can we please exemplify that I was fucking defending him? Telling one of my own, leave him alone. And they turned it into a video about me attacking him. No, I'm having a shot about people that have not supported me since then and they're supporting the other people. Go fuck yourselves. You know how I am. That was recorded and fucking taken out of context. Not even the full conversation. And then the bit that was put up there, I'm literally defending him. Saying, leave him alone. Be nice. And that got turned into a video and people didn't defend me. And those people are sub to me and they're here fucking partying up with him. And they didn't defend me. So they can get fucked. They didn't defend me when there was dirty shit on the track and they were saying I brought it on myself. Get fucked.
Facts.
I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it.
Facts.
Get fucked. And I see it all, bro. I see all the lurkers with that shit. That cunt comes up in my feed too much, bro. Like, good on him. Good on him for the momentum that he's had. 100%. Dude started barely a year ago and he's already nearly at 500, right? He's a 60-year-old version of me. I don't give a fuck. When I was told to look at him, I was told he's a 60-year-old version of you, but Scottish. What's he fucking do? Spend all his time calling every kind of fucking dog when he drives like shit. D-rated driver. And yous all fucking pump him up and support him. Fuck off, man. I've been here doing this forever, and he was the first person to fucking make video out of me. And so many fucking dudes that are much larger in a better position, and I've said shit and upset, and they never did it. And in this fucking instance, I was defending him. having a laugh about it because it happened. And I can laugh about those fucking things. And his reaction was absolutely backing up the facts that were being said. So everybody that is supporting him and has not said a fucking thing on that video about me and how it's absolutely taken out of context and he's in the wrong, you can all get fucked and fuck off and unsub right now. Because I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of... He's a joke. And I didn't even want to be mean about it, bro. Like, I don't care. Like, it doesn't bother me, bro. It doesn't bother me. I literally was trying to support the guy. And his whole, like, I was a lurker too. He said he'd never seen me. The reason I fucking said something in his chat straight away was because someone I knew was giving him shit. And I said, pull up. And then all of a sudden, I was in on it because of fucking Kuro or someone else. Righto, mate. Righto. And then I had my rant about it the next day. And that got put in a video and got put up where I'm saying, leave him alone. And then all it is all these people calling me a fucking clown. So go fuck yourselves, anybody who's fucking supporting him and fucking acting like I'm the fucking bad guy. Go fuck yourselves. Fuck off. I don't care. I don't need yous. I don't want yous.
Don't talk.
Yeah, just don't even show up and pretend to fucking pander to me anymore. Like I've got eyes everywhere, guys.
You're either here or you're not.
No, it's not even that. They don't have to be here.
No, I know.
But back me up when I'm fucking
Yes, that's right.
not in the wrong. Back me up when I'm not in the wrong.
All you do
I am
is
so
speak
sick
facts.
of people that are meant to be my mates in these games that don't back me up when I'm not in the wrong or when I'm going on a rant. People that I've backed through and through. People that I've backed and lost friends over and had arguments with. It's happened here in the chat. It's happened in the Trans Am group. It's happened in GTWS groups. I have defended my mates. Hell, we got someone now who hasn't showed their face because I told him to stop fucking giving shit to my mate. And then my mate went to give shit to them and I told him to fuck off too. So I'm just... Whatever, man. Whatever. And then the dude that I knew that got started on him, I barely even knew the dude. He'd subbed to me like 3 days earlier. Yeah, and he thinks that everybody's a rat. And I know, bro. And I wasn't pointing out any of that. I wasn't saying any of that. I didn't say that in any of my rant. I said he was getting picked on. And he was an old man. And that he was getting fired up. And that he was reacting, which he was. And he was getting baited. Hard. And I know what it's like to get baited. Nah, fuck it, Lounsey. Sorry, mate.
Good. Keep it that way.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, guys. Take me as I am. No, I'm going to put a replay up. Have a quick break. I'm going to put that replay up of the teleporting guy.
Oh, cool.
But yeah, sorry about the rant. Actually, that's where I should have fucking...
There we go.
The recording.
Yeah.
Fuck. Fuck.
God damn it.
Is there a playback thing on it? Yeah, and he didn't even understand you, Lounsey. He didn't even understand you and he still took a shot at me. So, all good, mate. Thanks for trying.
Legend, Lansy.
Thanks for trying, Lounsey.
Lurker. King Lurker.
At least you tried, mate. Other people that are meant to be my friends just put me down. On it. Comments are still there, mate. They're all still there. No. Tell them. Don't worry. You calm down. All right? You calm down. Yeah. So is this Luca? He's already... Look. He's already doing it. They're in the... See? His car's jolting a little. Okay. Yeah, half the time I don't even actually shower. Yeah, well, look, when it comes to situations like that, I can lay out exactly what was said because I got a good memory when it comes to things I've said, and know whether it was. And I laid it all out, man, and it was. I just don't know how the fuck I was turned into a video. I just don't know how I was turned into a video and painted out to be a bad guy when the content literally says, leave him alone. So I don't understand it. And then everybody that doesn't like me and all their automatic opinions of me and that will comment on it saying I've been a clown for years, they can all get fucked too because they've never liked me anyways. So their opinion means nothing to me. And they are also people that didn't listen to the video. They just see me, they see him sooking, and then they comment on it. Nobody listened to it. If he went back and listened to it, he would hear me saying, leave him alone, and he would delete the fucking video. It's his most viewed video of all time. That says a lot. That says a lot. You know, guys? So fuck it. I'm sorry. It had to come up because I'm sick of... I've still supported people that are supporting him. And we brought up the one. And I don't see these people in my streams ever. And I stream for hours. And then they're in other people's streams for hours. Like, I'm done with it. I'm done pretending. I'm done. Like, you don't want to like me, just unsub. Go away. Don't even pop up and say hello. Because you're not pandering to me. I don't want you pandering. Yeah. But I don't want pandering. I just want to be supported. Like, when you know, when you say things that are true, whether they're angry, hateful, or whatever, I just want people to back me up. I'm sick of the coward. It's wow. Wow.
I didn't see that. Holy shit.
Whoa. I have never, ever seen it to that level. He flew. He flew. He flew. Here he goes. He goes off here and like. And launch. Wait. There we go. There we go.
He got 4 places. That's fucking mad.
What in the fuck?
He still hasn't landed. He's going up. The trajectory's up. Imagine what the other drivers are thinking.
I was next to him, I think, at that point.
Yeah.
Where was I? I was
You were
over here
close,
somewhere.
You were close. Or did he just ping backwards to you?
Yeah, I think I was down there. I was
Yeah.
down there. Yeah, and he's pinging through
pinging.
this turn.
Hey Chester and Chet and Big Wig.
What's going on, Nismo?
And there's... What the fuck? Put a broom under it.
Just Kaz lifting it up like a couch. Kaz lifting it up, sweeping it under. Wow. Bruh, that's fucking... That's... Look at the fucking...
And look at the shit
Yeah, the
flying.
damage.
All the carpets flying.
That's mental.
That's crazy.
That is like the
We've
mightiest...
seen some pinging, like, you know.
That's the mightiest thumbnail. Like, even the damage is, like, levitating.
Confetti. Yeah, confetti, that's what it looks like.
Top shot.
He's leaving all that crap.
Yeah, it's good.
He's going into space.
He's
He's
it,
going
when
into
you watch it
space.
in real time, it's he takes off.
And comes back. And takes off.
And I swear it's changing. Like the first time it was,
Yeah, like,
and then he goes around, because he goes around this. He goes around it. Here. What the? Oh my god. Wow. Fuck. Oh my god. Here goes, here goes, here goes, here goes. Here goes. Oh my god.
Three places.
Oh, I didn't do his speedo. I didn't even notice that. Worst I've ever seen, 100%. That is the worst. That is the worst I've ever seen. 100%. Yep. Speedo. Look at it. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Really, it's 700. End of the moon.
Oh my god.
700.
Oh my god.
36.
This is the craziest lap you'll ever see. Oh, here he goes. What is it? Like, that can't be lag, man. Like, that's like fucking, that's like timed out lag. You know, I used to see this in League of Legends back in the, oh my god. He just covered like 2/3 of the track. Bro. 31 flat. Not bad. Bro. What made him go? He got to have got into it with someone. Oh my god. Nobody wanted near him.
No one knew where he was.
Yeah. Unless he just blips out. Yeah. So he times out. He's not with anyone. He does, he just blips out. Yeah, it was. He just blips out. So he literally DC'd. That's how bad it was. Like, that's the worst I've ever seen. The worst. I've seen some... Yeah, no, I know, bro, but that was...
No, that was irrelevant.
That was... Like, during the race, it was fucking terrifying.
Come on, Tom.
Seeing it...
He did 700 kilometers an hour. He's not slow.
Seeing it there, like, that's...
Yeah.
That's literally what it looked like, man.
Yeah.
That's... And there were parts where, like...
We got just those ones mostly.
Yeah. But there were like parts where it literally looked like his car was coming backwards down the street.
Yeah.
What's going on, Grove Street? Random? That was horrible. That was horrible. That was the worst I've ever seen. Like...
Yet the most brilliant.
Yeah, it was amazing. Amazing.
Most brilliant.
So that's... Look...
That is... Yeah, some ping and
Spaceship.
confetti, that's what it looks like.
Is it?
Top shot.
He's not even all the crap. Yeah, it's good. He's going into space. When you watch it in real time, it's... He takes off.
No, it's him.
And comes back.
Calm down.
And takes off.
Yeah, the picture. Yeah. Calm down, Tom. Don't think Grove's Billy, mate. Don't think he'd bother with any of that shit.
He's like... Because he goes around this. He goes around it. Yeah. Here. What the... Oh my god.
Fucking mental, man. Fucking mental. And that's what it looked like to us. He like, that bit where he came flying back, I was like, ah! He like full rubber banded to me. And then back to...
Oh, man. I didn't even notice that.
By far the worst I've ever
Worst I've ever seen, 100%. That is the worst.
I've never seen anything like it.
That is the worst I've ever seen. 100%.
Yep, 100%.
Speedo.
This bit here, man, like you can't see it, but he goes around. He goes around the barrier.
Oh my god.
Look. He
Oh
goes
my
around.
god.
He hit 700 heading to the moon.
And like, look at that bit there was terrifying. But look at the gap. So watch his on the radar. Look at the radar. Look at that. But watch the gap. So he gets to third or fourth. And look at the gap. So he's caused these two gaps because he was actually. This is the position he's in. The cars behind him have been terrified. And then when he teleported to the back of the grid, we all backed up. But he's literally caused these two massive 3-4 second gaps between every car.
That's like timed out lag. I used to see this in League of Legends back in
that was SpaceX, bro. That was SpaceX. He just launched it and caught it and come back down, man. Yeah, we want your technology. We want your technology. Wow, hey man, that was.
I forgot about that. Looked even better though. Looked even better.
Very good. Very good. All right. A few more, and I'm going to shut it down, guys. Hand it over to someone else. Make use of these lovely people that are here watching. Send them to someone who deserves them. Bro, Aladdin would be fucking loving that. Nah. No. No. Meta doesn't join mine and then puts the exact same thing up when I'm doing them. So, no. And you guys all left mine to go join his. So, no. What's it say in the title, Tom? No. No. Work with me, not against me, bro. That's what I'm trying to do with him. He doesn't understand.
Because they're babies.
No, he's not a baby. He's the same age as me.
Who?
Meta.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Tom. Tom's a baby, isn't he?
Tom's a baby.
Yeah. Meta, he's the little girly voice.
No, he doesn't sound like a girl. But no, when Gav first met him, he was like, how old are you? 12?
Yes.
Oh, well, as soon as my voice is deep as, and then as soon as I get excited, I turn into a fucking high-pitched girl, mate. Like,
Still screams like a girl. Screams like a girl.
I can't talk. I can't talk. But no, legit, Tom. How much fun do we have on those Sunday lobbies? Doing what we're doing. And it's group racing. BOP. Why is that not good enough for you guys? I don't know. But I do it every Sunday.
Gotta go fuck with the mob before these storms knock my power out. Enjoy the lag monster.
No worries, mate. Yeah, I'll do one more, and I'll probably throw a lobby up too, bro. Because it's probably going to be the same. It's been bad all day. Yellow, ping, minimum, all day. Yellow and red. That's all I've seen all day. I have not seen one. I haven't. But usually, even then, it makes the Japanese the host, and the Japanese are green, and we're all yellow. Yeah. Even the Japanese are yellow. Yeah. It's the game. It's the servers. In a few cases, like literally in that race before, there was 3 dudes with red ping. They were all Aussies.
I noticed was Niz earlier just had one red.
Yesterday. Oh. Hey, Hawko.
Or V-Man or whatever. Someone just
yeah, V-Man. V-Man had a red.
Yeah,
it didn't look that bad though. And then his mate Scumbag or whatever had it too.
Yeah.
I'm just doing races from the back, Hawko. Having a real rant here today, mate. Go back, watch the last hour or two. You'll probably unsub or fucking come back and tell me I'm the funniest cunt in the world. Because I've said some shit today, bro. It's just one of those days. I've said some shit. You would have liked it. And I think I'm probably going to check out your recent ones too, because they do look like they're rather humorous. And and it's not YouTubers, so I can put a spotlight on it. But I've said some shit, bro. I will have got some ears pricked up, which is very obvious by some of the people that have showed up in the chat.
Yeah, very random.
Yeah, I got some ears pricked up, I'll tell you that, mate. Some of the ears and the eyes are out there going, oh no, just is saying things.
Yeah, Blackwood was actually doing a very similar thing to you today.
Hey?
Blackwood was doing a very similar thing to you today.
What?
Just talking about the dirty drivers and...
Losing his shit.
Yeah, just, you know, not, yeah, I mean, yeah, he ran...
Saying how he was over it.
Because of his accent.
Yeah, yeah.
It sounds more...
Yeah, animated. Yeah, he does.
Like a German.
Yeah,
Being very
yelling it.
friendly.
Yeah. Nine.
When Lisa
Yeah.
Simpson gets lost.
Yeah, I've seen those
Yeah.
jokes. Why do Germans always sound angry?
Yeah.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah, well, what's he done it into? Of course. So look at that. Look at them all. Bah. 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 So good on him. I understand it. It's exactly what I was going through in the Hyundai.
Yeah.
He's probably getting pushed around and fucking, yeah.
That's what he was talking about.
They're like, your car's not the meta car. Get out of the way.
As soon as I heard him talking,
Yeah, I know. I've been there. I've been there.
I know.
Because you're not using a meta car, they just push you out of the fucking way.
Yeah.
They don't care.
You're an old prince.
Yeah, he's a legend.
Yeah, he is, isn't he? His glasses kill me.
It's a decent app or whatever it is that does it. Because, like, they never come off. And they're always, like, they size it. Yeah. Yeah. It's not like when I'm sticking the eyes on me fucking shorts, you know.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, they move around with him and shit.
Spanish, you know.
I've got to start playing with the virtual camera because I can do shit like that too, but I haven't done it. These cameras are really good. I just haven't, like, even recently, last night I had to download all these fucking drivers for them. I had all these drivers I was missing. I couldn't even take photos using the camera. Like, it was trying to do it with the fucking laptop camera. And then I couldn't change to one of the other cameras, and it turned out like the Windows drivers for the camera app or whatever was out of date. And then as soon as I updated it, I had all these different settings, and I just changed it to the Razor, and as soon as I brought up the Razor, I had all the, like, that's how I did the cutout thing and shit. Like, nah, we're done now. We're done.
I'm expecting wrist.
The Gym one took it all out of me. The Gym one took it all out of me. Because I stand by it and I still get fired up, and I've wanted to say something to the people that haven't defended me, and I've wanted to say something to the people that act like they're my friend and they're not. But I am fine with neutral followers following other people. Hell, I am the unpopular streamer. I have to be okay with it. I'm not popular. I'm the fucking pariah of this community. So, I'm always going to have people that watch me and watch someone that I don't like, or watch someone that doesn't like me. It's just the way of it. But I don't go into their chat and make a point of it. They don't come into my chat and make a point of it. And I don't take no snide shots. Like, I go into a comment, into a chat and say, hello, streamer, and chat. And the streamer will say hello to me, and I won't get no hellos out of the chat. I don't go, well, I'll go fuck myself then. I just have my little conversation with the streamer, and then I leave. People really need to learn from that. The ability to be able to do that. What I do on my own stream, love it or leave it. Shouldn't matter. But in other people's chats, and that shit's happening all the time between all of them, bro. Even the Kuro and Cheech thing. Those dudes literally got backed into a fucking corner because of the troll behavior. So much so that Kuro had to drop Cheech and go, look, mate, I can't defend you anymore. Can't do this anymore. Yeah, it's all good, but that's it. That's all it is. But it's not. I'm not asking for anything, wench. Yeah, I know he's a wanker. I know he is. Anybody who has him on their channel and lets him go, they're going to pay for it one day. They're going to pay for it one day. They'll realise. But yeah, I'm not saying... 100%, I know these things happen. Like, there's 100%, there's probably 2 or 3 Australian streamers, lesser situation than me, but their feed is full of nothing but people that don't like me. And I go in there and they you know, it's not like here with the dick shaking thing. I've told you all to stop doing the dick shaking thing. You don't have to do it, especially when you're all seeing each other in all these other streams all fucking day. Now, when I go into other people's chats and I know that all these people in the chat don't like me, hello chat, hello streamer. And I don't get no hellos back. And I'm not
Dramatic.
I'm not after it. I don't care. I know they don't like me. They don't even want to say hello back. I'm fucking telling you, he is the worst person in this community, wench, and ain't nobody worth keeping an individual sub to keep him around. I told Viking the same,
I told her.
and Viking knows now. Everyone knows, wench. Don't sit on the fence. Don't play nice. The guy is a fucking wanker. He has spent 5 years trying to bring down anybody who streams this game. And he's only talking to you because you're a girl and you're new, because you don't know his reputation. But he's burnt his bridges every community. He got kicked out of troll communities. He got kicked out of a community that is full of nothing but trolls. And he got kicked out. And what did he do as soon as he got kicked out? He targeted the fucking owner of that community. Went into his lobbies with a fucking fake account and then took him out. And the owner knew it was him straight away. And then the owner mates said some things on internet. And what did Cheech do? Record what he said and then cry threats. He's a bully and a troll and a piece of fucking shit. I know the people in this community. They know me. They stand by their opinions of me. I stand by my opinions of them. Piece of fucking shit. Wait till he starts belittling your audience members. Or wait till your audience members that clearly know who he is can't stand him and start saying things to him. Watch the things that he says back.
He's already told someone not to play the game because it's no fun and shit.
You should see the things he says about people. You should see the things he said about me. Because I'm a nerd. The misinformed things that he has said in people's chats and then screenshots and then sends around. The things that he has said on the internet about people. Not here, not in front of a fucking camera, behind his fucking keyboard, behind a fake account, and then screenshotting them and putting them into Discords and shit like that. The amount of things that that person has said that are incorrect and false and derogatory.
No, I would not sit in the chair.
The way he went after Brigsby alone. The way he went after Brigsby alone, and that was before he went after me. He started the fight with PHG, and that was when I realised he was a fucking wanker. Then he went after Brigsby, and apparently he'd been going after Brigsby for a long time. But Brigsby got monetisation, so he come after him hard. He wanted to tell him how much of a fucking piece of shit he thought he was, because he's sitting at home on disability, getting fucking paid to play YouTube. That's what Cheech loves to do. That's what Cheech loves to do.
What does he say?
So fuck him and anybody who fucking supports him. He's scum. He's nothing but a fucking toxic piece of shit on this community. Not just Gran Turismo, not just YouTube, but like social media. I've seen things get shared around about some of the truths about that guy. He's a coward. Yeah, well, someone brought up fucking Cheech, and you're getting told by multiple people in the chat and in your own chat that he's no good. I'm emphasising the fact because I'm the person that will say it. And I stressed it with Viking. And Viking was like, no, I'll give him... And then like a day later, he was like, yeah, you were right. He was like, he's a horrible fucking hateful person. And Viking was doing the same thing, playing nice to everybody. I'm everyone's friend. You can't. Can't.
Something's going to go up your ass eventually.
Can't. He's fucked with too many communities. He's fucked with too many people that are legit. He's fucked with too many people that are just good people, like Papa, a fucking grandfather, and he just tried to tear his community apart from the inside out. He's gone after B, who has serious mental anxiety issues and health issues. He's a fucking rat. And then he went after me when I was at my absolute mental worst. He's a fucking piece of shit. He's a piece of shit, and I would fuck him in the ass if I could.
Gay!
Why are you gay? Why are you gay? He'd love it, mate. Probably sticks his own finger up his ass when he jacks off. Probably how he jacks off, yep. Probably sitting here right now, sticking his finger up his ass, jacking off to me talking about him. Because it's the first time I've mentioned the cunt in months. Billy? Oh, Billy! Fucking cockhead.
It's funny, but listen.
I'm serious, wench. I'm dead serious. I'm getting fired up because I don't want to see you get hurt.
Yeah, don't, man. No.
And I can already see it happening in your community, wench.
Nice.
You are too nice.
Way too nice.
But that's fine. She's allowed to be.
Yeah,
That's what's winning for it.
Yeah.
But yeah, 100%. But I'm not going to criticise the way you're doing it. I was trying not to criticise the way Viking was doing it. And even Viking came around. And Viking is like the king of positivity. And he understood why I was stressing it. It wasn't like I was trying to fucking bring him down. It was a warning. A fucking emergency red light warning. That no one else seems to fucking... Because it hasn't affected them. Anybody that's affected, the smaller communities, they fucking know. I am.
No, I'm just going to sit here.
I have been,
I know.
basically.
I'm still waiting for someone who loves me to wonder why I'm not home.
Well, wouldn't even notice, probably. Probably thinks you're in bed.
Yeah, probably. Oh no, my door's open, so they'll know. They'll know where I am. Of course, coming down here at this time means I don't get a sunburn.
I'd say we're in a... this is a degraded lobby. It's not degraded, but it's the next lobby down.
Fruit.
If Porsche's on pole, it's the next lobby down.
Gotcha.
They're all Bs. So, and being the time, all the top splitters will be on now. Where's Hission, bro?
Yeah.
This is his fucking combo. I'm in his car.
What happened to
Dagustu?
Mullet?
I have no idea. No idea. Haven't heard from him. I actually cancelled my membership about 2 months ago because I was like, I'm not paying for this. You were fucking going to be the world's biggest... Yeah, I know. I don't know.
Okay,
I don't know.
I just wondered if you'd heard, because I was sort of,
I don't care what you do, wench. I'm not really... Your hours don't suit me. Straight up. I literally catch the last half hour, 20 minutes of your streams. Because you're streaming prime time, your time. I get up on a weekend especially. You're ending... I'm barely waking up.
He has a ton of accounts. He does.
But he does. I don't care what you do. And if you do it, he's just going to blame me. All right? But I didn't warn you first. I just warned you the most. But I didn't warn you first. So, if I didn't warn you first, other people did, it must be a thing. Hoggy has never showed up here. I'm sub to him. He ain't sub to me. He's never said a word to me ever. He seems like a nice guy who's trying to keep his community. If he's telling you that he's bad juju and he's someone who doesn't say bad words about people online,
And you will not be implied.
alarm bells. But keep him. Entertain him. Let him show how nice he is. Until fucking someone says, "Oh, Cheech, remember when you said this about me?" And he goes, "Fuck you, you faggot." And you're like, "Hey, that wasn't very nice." I actually think he's a homophobe. Because he loves the homophobe slurs. Loves them. Also, he loves the pedo slurs too. But he loves the homophobe slurs. Him and Kuro. Must be a Scottish thing. They're really afraid of the little doodle. You know, like he really loves the homophobe slurs. And anytime anybody loves a homophobe slur, they're a homophobe. And anybody who's a homophobe is offended by someone that doesn't want to have sex with them. Like I do it every now and then, and I call myself out on it straight away. I say faggot every now and then, and I go, "Whoops, I'm sorry, that's derogatory to faggots. They're better people than the ones I'm talking about." And I've got plenty of gay friends. I'm not saying it still upsets the missus, but I'm just a person who uses colourful language. I am not a homophobe. I am the furthest thing from it. Faggot's worse. Absolutely. Faggot is a bad word. It is a bad word. And the way that it's... Yeah, I know, but it's not. It's delivered, especially Aussies, bro, it's delivered with venom. You'll know. If you've ever heard an Aussie say it, it's delivered with venom. It's not a good word, bro. It's not a good word. Same as dog. Dog means nothing, but you hear an Aussie say it, and you're in trouble. If an Aussie calls you a dog, you're probably about to get smacked in the fucking face. Good stuff, Jay. Yeah, good stuff, bro. Good stuff, mate. But it's not a nice word, and I stand by it, and it's his go-to. It's his go-to. Pedo, faggot, that's his go-tos. It's hilarious. I've got a girlfriend, nearly been with her 10 years, but I'm a faggot. I'm fucking nearly 40, and I'm a pedophile because I've done cosplay. Like, Cheech is a homophobe that's afraid of nerds. I think he actually hates me so much because he's actually exactly like me. He's just a stoner loser. His identity is literally, and I've always called out people whose identity revolve around drugs, even though I went through my party stage and shit. Anybody whose identity, online persona or whatever, revolves around a drug is a fucking loser. I don't care who you are. If you have to advertise that you're a stoner, you're a loser. Well, why is that a thing to advertise? I don't advertise it. I don't deny it. But I don't go around being like, "Oh, 420, you're a fucking loser." So to incorporate that into your permanent personality, cool, man, you do drugs. Cool, bro. Cool. 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 You know what I mean, bro? You know what I mean? I'm a stoner loser. I've been a stoner since I was 13. It's dominated my life. 25 years of smoking weed. But I know what I am. Like, I know what I am, how long I've been at whatever, and I have never, ever, like, I could joke about things and I could talk about things, but I don't go out there and be like, I don't get on Facebook and be like, "Man, I'm so fucking high right now." Like, I don't base my personality around fucking a funny name that says I'm a stoner. Like, it's just, I think it's pathetic. And I think it's an Aussie thing too, especially the stoner, being proud of being a stoner. I think it's pathetic. Like, I've got no problem being a stoner. I'm not attacking stoners. But like, 100%, I hate drinking. I attack drinking full all the time. My family is that family. My family go mean for smoking weed and they're alcoholics on weekends. So I fucking absolutely stand by that. Drinking, if drinking's your personality, you're a fucking loser too. But if you're an alcoholic and you've got demons and shit, I feel for you. You know, and stoners, especially a stoner that starts at 13 and stays. There's got to be a reason for that, yeah, guys. Bro. Bro. Yeah, Casey Stoner is great. People hate him too. People hate him for the same reasons they hate me. Outspoken, opinionated, no fucks given. But yeah, and his number was hilarious. It was, honestly, it was like, did he plan for that? An Aussie stoner with 69? Come on, man. Like, it was like he was taking the piss. It was like he fucking, like, had a PS2 account that said Aussie stoner 69. He's like, yeah, that'll be me race number. And it's the Aussie stoner taking the lead. Legend. This guy has pushed me out of his way twice. Oh. Okay. We're playing. Okay, cool. We're playing, guys. We're playing. Playing, guys. He's still stuck facing the other way. Got a lot of them today, bro. Like, I don't even know who these people are in this one. I do not know who they are. I don't know who they are. And I've been brake checked probably 4 or 5 times today. And he's an idiot. He's an idiot. Like, I did it in a place where he was only ever going to end up in the wall facing the wrong way. And 3, 5, 10 seconds, it wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have mattered. And I don't care. Like, I don't. He's just spun again. But like, the amount of push to pass, man. He did it to me twice, and then he slowed down to fuck with me. Because I'm like, bro, what's your problem? And he slowed down to fuck with me. Like, I didn't see that coming. Good stuff, bro. And people wonder why I strike first sometimes. Like, oh, you shouldn't have done that. Like, it wasn't going to happen to me if I fucking let them do it. Come on, guys. Wake the fuck up. Wake the fuck up. There are children playing this game. They're going to act a child. They're going to get fucking treated like one. They're like, beat them on the track. Oh, yeah. In your non-meta car. Fuck those people. I'm sick of that shit. Be better. See you next time. I won't forget. Yeah, ditto. Ditto. Checker. Ah. Tell me when I'm telling lies, guys. What have I been saying since Christmas? What have I been saying since Christmas, guys? A dude that passed me twice by pushing me off the track, and I called him out, slows down to brake check me, I murder him, and he has a crack at me and says he won't forget. Like he wasn't coming for me first. Righto, mate. Righto, mate. You're fucking big brain, bro. Big brain. But yeah, I'm sorry. Not sorry for the attitude today, guys. It's always a Wednesday thing now. It is. It's always a Wednesday thing now. But I'm honestly, like, I was fired up with the gym thing. I'm not fired up. Like, I just feel like I'm just spitting. I'm just spitting. Like, and honestly, we go back this stream and we talk about some of the things that we spoke about earlier and about the people that do and don't support me. I generally think some ears fucking pricked up. And that's obvious when you look at the chat. I'm sorry, but call it my anxiety, call me a fucking mental crazy cunt that overthinks things. Nah. Call the pot black and it appears. So, CM Punk, man. I gotta get a shirt. Tell me when I'm telling lies. It'll be my new favourite shirt next to All My Friends Are Dead. What happened, Porsche? I had someone slow down and brake check me, bro. And then I murdered them, and they said they were coming for me. After they pushed me out of their way twice, I called them out in the chat. They slowed down to have a crack at me. And then I had a crack at them first. And then they're like, I won't forget. Are you fucking retarded? You slowed down to have a crack at me. Are you fucking retarded? Testing its rallying capabilities. Yeah, that's exactly what the dude did to me. Twice. And I called him, I backed off, let him go, and then called him out on it. Gun on prevails. And then he slowed down at that turn and tried to cut into the inside to push me off the track, and I just didn't brake and hit him up the arse, and he went so hard into the wall that he was stuck there for about the next 20 seconds. And then he was typing, and I was like, yeah, same, bro, same, good stuff, let's go. And then he told me to go back to school. Yeah. Nah, I wasn't even going to say I'm 38, mate. That's sad, you know. I'd be like, I never finished. Year 10 dropout, mate. Beauty school dropout. No graduation day for you. Beauty school dropout. Beauty school dropout. You know, that's right. Frenchie song. Beauty school dropout. Sung by that fucking Wayne dude. All handsome and shit. The face and the teeth. Yeah, he was like a Sinatra, but he wasn't. Wayne Newton? Wayne Newton? I think it's Wayne Newton. He was like halfway between Sinatra and Elvis. I remember he was like real tanned, handsome. Yeah, yeah. He was very like for Greece. He was probably the most handsome dude in the movie. Fucking teenagers. Fuck, that's funny. You're a ghost. You're a ghost. He's a ghost. You can't ram a ghost, bro. You can't ram a ghost, mate. Look. You can't ram a ghost.
Hit me.
I'm done.
Don't need to.
I'm done.
Don't need to.
I'm done. Frenchie was a babe. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
Hero.
I'm done. I can't even, I'm done. There's no explaining it. There's no explaining it. How much, I've gone on rants before about who tries to ram a ghost. Like there's nothing. Here he is, slowing down again. Slowing down. He thinks he can hit me. Whoa! You're a fuckhead! Bro, you're a fuckhead. He's left. He's left. You're out of here. What a fuckhead.
He really thought you were going to try and hit him.
He tried hitting me. He's a ghost. He tried brake checking me. And he's a ghost. He brake checked me before he was a ghost. And I killed him. And now he wants... Wow, we're saving this one. This is like epitome of stupid. We look like a dirty cunt, but we took it out a dirty cunt. We're going to save it. We're going to put it up and be like, just look at this pencil fucking right fuckhead. Like, the thumbnail. Who tries to ram a ghost? What a fuckhead. And I didn't even come last and I had the time to talk to him. Wowee, Jake Senna. Jake Senna, mate. Fucking top notch, Jake. Come say hello, Jake.
Did not finish.
Come drop into the YouTube. Have a talk to me, Jake, about why I'm a dog and a kid and shit. Come talk to me, Jake. Let's be friends, bro. I'll explain ghosting to you. I don't know. No, he didn't. Just said, damn, nice, push me. Push past me. Idiot, yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? Idiot of the week. Well, what's he calling him now? Anyone see that?
Is it first?
It's a first for me,
First?
yeah.
Yeah.
To be brake checked by a ghost, I can't. I've had a ghost try to ram me.
Yeah.
100%. That was the funniest shit ever. Like,
Yep.
I've had a ghost try to ram me, but I've never been brake checked by a ghost. No. That's definitely a new one.
I haven't.
That is definitely new.
Been some exciting races.
Good stuff, mate. Good stuff.
I hear you jingles.
All right, what have we been going for? 5.5 hours. That's a substantial amount of time. What do we got? Who we got, more importantly. I'm being very selective recently. I even didn't hand one out the other day. There was a couple of options, but I was like, no, I'm good.
Yeah.
All right, so what's Ruthless at? He's close to it. All right, Ruthless is 470. Jacko is closer, I think. Jacko's like 490 after last night, something like that. 490 exactly. All right, Jacko. And Jacko was in earlier. Both of them were.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
Jacko was in earlier.
Yep.
And Jacko's a legend.
Cool.
Love his accent.
Alright.
All right. Now, I'll be back on later, guys. Like maybe a little later for streaming for FIFA or Marvel. But I will probably jump back on in about 2 hours for Trans Am. 7 to 8, I'll put up a lobby. Won't stream it, obviously. You guys can come in. I'll let the group know. But I'm going to shut it down. And if you can, if 10 of you blokes that haven't go across to this next channel and sub, you will help him hit 500. And he was in here before. He's a lovely dude. He's playing Le Mans Ultimate at the moment. Smashes it. He's more of a PC gamer. But he's Dutch. Awesome accent. Great singer. Lovely guy. Genuinely a good egg. I feel that not many people are making effort when I do the raid thing. Like, I don't even care about just a raid, whatever. I don't care. But, like, give him the sub. Give him the like. Let him know you're there. You know what I mean? Like, sending 200 plus people through to someone and they don't even get a couple of subs, you feel shit. And it's already happening to me. But if we can get this bloke, like, blow him up. He's about to blow up.
Who is he?
Jacko Van Eck. He was in our chat before. Here. Hang on. Where was he? How far back I got to go? No, I can't go that far back. But you'll sort it out anyways. As soon as the stream ends, it'll go through to him.
Oh, cool.
But hit him up. You watch the way this guy reacts when it gets sent through. He's going to crash. He's going to start singing. He's going to it's going to blow his mind. And he wasn't here pandering to me earlier. He was just chatting. And then he was like, I'm going to go support my other mate, which they're also trying to get to 500. And I'm trying to help with all these guys. So anything you can do, I really appreciate it. I don't care about the Jester Raid stuff. If you say that I've sent you there, it's great. But I'm more about sending through to people that I think you should be subbing to. That's something in 90% of the cases. All right? I'm trying to send you through to characters or send you through the people that I would watch. I'm not just sending you through to any old person. Okay? I really think that I'm doing a good job of that. So hit him up. He's a legend. Thanks. Big shout out. Always Lee, LG crew, all of yous. I got 11 subs. We did get back to 60 today and got 11. And I guarantee you tomorrow we'll lose like another 5 or 6. It happens every time. It is what it is. It's hard to not let it get to you. But let's use my end of it, at least what I still have here now, to fucking pump up someone else's day. All right? I've been a shitty cunt. I've been angry or whatever. I've just been in a mood. And I'm letting rip. Go through to this bloke. He's the exact opposite of me when it comes to that. He's a lovely fucking dude. Go make his day. 10 subs, guys. 10. If 10 of yous sub up, he's got the 500. He's got memberships. He's got fucking super chats, all right? And then we do it for Ruthless. Both those dudes are in here all the time. They're the ones I'm supporting.
I think I'm subbed to Ruthless.
All right? So you'll get the channel. What's going on, LJ? You'll get the channel as soon as the stream ends. It's Jacko Van Eck. But please, go through, sub. I don't care about Jester Raid, whatever. He doesn't have subs only mode on, so you can comment without subbing. But sub to the guy. We've got 200 100 people here. 10 of yous. Yeah, of course, bro. Initial D is the tits. Initial D is the tits. Still looks amazing today. Talk to Nismo about it, bro. He loves it. Still looks amazing today. Same as Akira. Akira still looks stunning today. But Initial D, that's cell shading, bro. They created a whole fucking art style with that. Like, we got video games that looked exactly like Initial D. Like, even the latest Need for Speed, they were kind of do... Oh, everyone's pissed me off today. Nah, not today particularly, Minky, but just things. Just observations about the community, observations about my so-called followers, observations about these raids, observations about the racing, just everything, bro. Like, honestly haven't been fired up, but I've just been no filter today. It's a no filter day. And it's fine. I still don't think I've said anything that is even remotely hateful, except for old mate. Oh, Billy. I didn't actually hate on old mate. I just said he was fucking cooked and got it all wrong. But everything hateful about Billy, 100% hateful. All my observations and anything else and my opinions of the Gran Turismo community and the streamers and all that are facts. They are not me hating on them. It's just my opinion. So, yeah, cool. All right. Go say hello to the next guys, please. Blow him up. Watch him react, guys. I sent 60 through to him once. And I sat there and watched him for like 40 minutes afterwards because he was just so overwhelmed by it. Oh, there you go. You already linked it. There you go. So, Niz is already onto it. He's a good dude. He supports our community, so get behind him. That's the way I'm operating lately. If you're here, if you're supporting, I'm getting behind you. If you're working against me, I'm not getting behind you. And I'm not saying when people stream against each other, but you know what I'm saying. I am here to support my dudes, the lessers. I'm not pandering to nobody. I don't want people pandering to me. Keep it fucking real. Forever and always. That's all I want from you guys. And you can be real with me. I get fired up, especially like you debate with me. If you can prove that I'm wrong, especially with like shit on the track, fucking respect. If you can have a clash or an opinion disagreement with me and then still come back, respect. All right? That's all I want from everybody. Okay? Go hit up the next bloke. Spread the love. Let's keep this ball rolling. I'll see you on the next one. I'll speak to the Trans Am guys in a little bit. All right? Thanks for watching. Likes, subs, everything. Legends. Big fucking shout out to LG and all the Gooners. I'll see you next time, guys.